Hallo, hallo, hallo. Wir sind wieder zurück mit Choice of Cold Steel 3. Und zurück in Grosbe, wo Theo auf uns wartet, mit uns in den Geofront zu gehen. Was wir direkt machen werden. Denn ja, wir sind beim letzten Mal zu unserer Field Exercise in Grosbe angekommen. Haben Grosbe ein bisschen erkundet. Haben ein bisschen nach uns bekannten, also uns als Spieler bekannten Charakteren gesucht, wie noch zum Teil unbekannten Charakteren gesucht. Einfach vielleicht so für so ein paar kleine extra Cutscenes, die es hier und da auch gab. Und ja. Geofront, we haven't been in here in a long while. Are you ready? Yes, so detect monsters inside, so you better be prepared. Start. Und ich sag jetzt schon, sorry, ich muss Theo in die Party nehmen. Da gibt's keine... Da gibt's keine andere Option als wie, ja, Theo muss. It's the underground maintenance sector for all of Crossbell. Ich bin hier for Police Academy Training. It's just here. Mein Mikrofon geschlagen. Oops. It's just the entrance, so there aren't any monsters here. As we go lower, it will split into sectors A and F. The radio should be unlocked, so let's go and get onto the elevator in the F sector. Let's start. Oh wait, siehst, ich kann sie nicht nutzen. Nein! Sad. Very sad. Aber es gibt ein Level, also man kann sie mit ihr fighten, nur gerade jetzt im Zeitpunkt nicht. Ich kann ganz kurz gucken. Ticks. Das noch, gut.
Ha! 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 Sing!
Teil ist ja noch nicht auf der Map? Okay.
Ha! Ha! Ha!
Und hier sind die Area, die mal in 2D rumgerannt sind, zum Teil so schon in 3D mal. Ich glaube, es haben ein paar Änderungen schon an dem Layout gemacht, aber... There are monsters all over the F sector here, and they look pretty strong. It's very different from the sector the instructor and I are in. We just have to keep on our toes, so let's go. Okay. Are you using all the stuff? It's ruined from the girl in military finances uses. It's different time from the type my old classmates used too. But originally the groundwork of the Orbital Staff was developed by the Foundation. Now that's now's the time for the big reveal. She has been part of the Orbital Staff development since the very first prototype. Well, just the quality assurance part. But I've been far more heavily involved with the ion systems development. It's not surprising that we're a main member of the SSS. Does that mean we can count on you on the front lines? Sure, I have an August 2 too, so we can link up and I can give orders. I know my weapon is on the unique side, but I know what I'm doing. I'll fight up knowing I can fight with you, too. Oh yeah, can't stop the hype. Show me what I can do, guys. My destination is the computer room in the deepest part of the sector. Alright. Class 7, we now begin our task of escorting Chief Theo. Yes, instructor? Good. I thought I would have the chance to explore the Geofront with Theo. Really pumped up. Maybe it's not the time to show off what I've been practicing. Und wir kriegen auch endlich mal Juno. Gut. Das Game will sogar das ist Kurt. Ich nehme halt Juno fürs Break mit. Ja, so später so Altina und Tio sind so in späteren Games so mein Power-Couple, was so Arts angeht. Die einfach alles wegballern. Also, literally. Ich habe ein paar Bits in Reverie, wo die zwei zum Teil Bosse einfach wegnuken mit ihrem ersten Angriff. Also, ja. Deswegen so Tio und Altina sind so mein Power-Pack. Das sind eigentlich so mein Power-Couple so ein bisschen. So. Und das mit an der Frontline. Das ist Altina. Ich ziehe schon zwar noch ein bisschen hinter. Kann ich in den Opens irgendwas machen? Ja. Nope. Jetzt kommst du mit Katze, ne? Katze war jetzt... Absorb Magic, sehr schön. Und Stats da. Und Critical Damage auf Defensive Art. Ja, das wäre okay, cool. Das wäre halt auch einfach nur sehr nice. Und da ist auch so gut wie gleich eine Level, kurz ein Level Up ist. Das heißt, ich kann mit hier einfach spammen, das geht nicht mehr. So, was für eine Rolle hast du eigentlich? Iron Shield. Absolute Reflect. Das ist ähnlich wie Ebon Crest, nur dass du CP gibst. 85 CP ist nice. Are starting to come back to me. Activating the iron system isn't a problem, thankfully. We were talking about the iron system earlier. Does it have something to do with your red gear? Very observant. It syncs its users with the device to increase mental processing speed. I can't perform either bust on a test unit like this, but it should be more than sufficient for our purposes. Oh, between your battle skills and the technology of yours, I'm sure you'll be huge help. No idea the Epstein Foundation was amazing. Resonance collection. Somewhat similar to Ground Solace. I told you guys, Tio is amazing. If she wanted to, she could get out her super crazy meg and waste all the monsters in the whole Geofront. Ah ja, stimmt, ja, sie hatte ja auch ihren eigenen Orbital Gear. Den wir uns ja theoretisch damals im... War im Geofront oder war im World Tree? Im Azure Tree. Ich glaube im Geofront. Im konnte. Und try jetzt to Azure. Das ist ein Canon, das jetzt das Ding halt auch hat. Und ja, wenn man das so bedenkt, ihre boosteten Senses kann man echt gut mit Altina und so und Crown Solace vergleichen mit was Tio eigentlich mit ihrer ganzen Technologie die ganze Zeit am machen ist. Is she cold? She has something like that too. Oh well, ja genau, Eidolon Gear war es, nicht Orbital Gear. Oh well, the Eidolon Gear is back at the headquarters right now. So I appreciate you guys being my replacement, Mac. Especially you, Juno. You've really toughened up. Seems like transferring to an academy in Erebonia was a good choice for you after all. Oh, Juno? Still there? Yeah. It's just really not hearing that from you, Tio. Anyhow, let's keep going. Be careful, everyone. Understood. Recommence mission. Yes, please.
行くわよ。やあ、はい。チャンスです。
隙あり。俺の番だな。せい。よし、これで大丈夫だ。はっ。
手加減抜きで行くわよ。
崩れた。
続きます。行くわよ。逃がさない。私の番です。
Oh Leute, ich kann die S-Craft nicht nutzen.
行きます。ステータスオールグリーンです。
Schade. Ja gut, ja, ihre S-Craft wäre eigentlich weiter lang hier.
トレジャーを発見しました。
はっ。
Dementsprechend ja okay. Passend, dass wo man das S-Craft nicht nutzen kann, weil die hat's halt.
みんな準備はいいか。せい。崩れた。ヒアスに頼む。
了解です。私の番です。行きます。ステータスオールグリーンです。
Aber kann ich mal die englischen CP-Spam gerade.
このパイプは動力ネットの基幹回線のようですね。物理的なセキュリティもあるので解除しながら進みましょう。
So, der Weg ist
はっ。
versperrt.
せい。せいや。チャンスだ。せい。
私の番ね。逃がさない。行きます。
Wir haben gerade Zero Arts, oder?
やあ、良いデータが取れました。各種ステータス
Dann durch. Hier ist aber eins. Which, zu dem ich auch nicht durchkomme. Okay.
はっはっ。みんな準備はいいか。せい。
私の番です。行きます。崩れました。
隙あり。
よーし。やあ、行きます。それ。
前。せい。よし、これで大丈夫だ。まだまだこれ。せい。せい。いつでもいい。はっはっ。
始めましょうか。逃がさない。
行くぞ。はっ。
はい。デミガンのアブスを言うと良いデータ
Ich
が
will
取
Zero
れま
Arts
した。
ja
よ
auch noch, was ein schönes Skill ist.
ーし、や。
Ja, wir bekommen eigentlich schon 24, okay.
せい。はっ。畳みかけるぞ。はっ。
私の番ね。やあ、チャンス。追撃します。
前。はっ。
行きます。デミガンのアブスを言うとさてと、やあ、そこです。いただけ。ありがとう、あれ。
はっ。せい。はっ。はっ。
Million items, well, not.
ルート確保ですね。先へ進みましょうか。
はっ。はっはっ。
敵発見、制圧しま
はっ。
す。
今だ。
続きます。
これで終わりだ。
逃がさない。はい。ファイヤー。行きます。それ。
前。はっ。よし、これで。
Material. Also beim sonst theoretisch eigentlich normalerweise ein Haircut bekommt, alles klar.
チャンスね。
Das finde ich sehr schön, dass jetzt die ganzen Cosmetic jetzt als Unit Chests
行くわよ。そこ。私の番です。
actually ziemlich nice.
それ。はい。やあ、チャンスです。
隙あり。前。はっ。
行くわよ。はっ。ふふん。ど。
Was einfach Simon hat nicht super.
戦闘を開始します。
見ろ。
Gut,
崩れた。
続きます。行くわよ。そこ。行きます。
das
や
macht
あ、
nur Sinn.
戦闘終了。お疲れ。
Ja, Targets have been eliminated. So far, things have progressed pretty smoothly. Are you okay too? Yep, no problems. Achieved here? Oh, I was just reminiscing. 2 or maybe 3 years ago, the first time I came down here with the SSS. Yeah. I've heard a lot about all the things the SSS did. The cards incident, arresting a mayor, you guys saved the day a bunch of times. And I'm sure there were some things that were in the reports too. You're right, it's a bit tough to explain now. But isn't it the same for your group? Yeah. Yeah, that's true. I'm guessing she's not talking about us. Yeah, but was the old Class 7 really just like the SSS? The amount of monsters here is unexpected. Could they have caused a problem with the control terminal? Well, the monster repelling systems aren't perfect, so rule that out. If it's just a system bug, should be able to fix it easy, but if it's the hardware has been munched on, it's a problem. Good thing I've got a bit of an insurance. What kind of insurance? Do you mean... It's both a backup and a good luck charm. We can tell you more when the time comes, just keep going for now. Klaus? Meint sie Jonah? Gar nicht sicher. Ich hab's nicht mehr im Kopf. Okay, be careful everyone. Es kann sein, dass sie Jonah meint. Ist aber auch, also zumindest so wie sie es gephrased hat und dabei geguckt hat, auch ein bisschen eher weird ist, aber... Oh, nice. Gehört an Juna und Girl ist nicht mal ein Fight drin. Okay. Ja gut, er ist halt eine Party, deswegen kriegt er einfach noch irgendwie XP deswegen. Aber man kriegt mehr Punkte, wenn man im Fight ist. So, das sagt er zweimal. I see. Jay ist da. Gut. Aber ich glaube, das soll eigentlich Beam Zauber heißen. Das könnte ein Localization sein. Also Beam Zauber würde mehr Sinn machen als Beam Sunbear. Die Japaner mögen es immer mal, ihre deutschen Begriffe reinzunehmen. Entsprechend ja. Oh. Miniboss.
見ろ今だディアスに頼む
オッケーよーし逃がさない行きますファイヤーブリッジ照射今ですいただけはいデミガンのアブソリュート崩れました
隙あり行くぞせ崩れた
続きます私の番でステータスオールグリーンです各
Einfach
シス
alleine
テム
gestorben. Sehr schön. We've some good progress so far. We're at the end of the F sector, only a bit further of the to the destination. It's all thanks to... Huh. Tio? Huh? What's wrong? It's nothing. I thought I sensed something behind us for a moment. What? I've had my skin crawl for a second too. I see. Is that part of your special ability? Ah. Yeah, my enhanced senses. Due to certain circumstances, my 5 senses are a bit sharper than most people's. Ja, weil sie ein Versuchskaninchen vom Kult war. Wie Ren. Sometimes I can sense spiritual things too. Spiritual things? Is this similar to your ability to sense presences, Instructory? No, hers is far more powerful and accurate than mine is. I'll check around just in case.
Aeon System 起動
Well, seems like mana has started to course through spots in the geofront, just like before. Before? You mean when Crossbow declared its independence? No, it doesn't feel quite like that. This was more of a rushing torrent of mana. It feels more like pockets of mana dispersing and disappearing. Though I could just be feeling residues from 2 years ago. Sorry, I probably shouldn't have said anything. Well, it's good for us to know if something's up. Perhaps we should raise our alert level. Agreed. We shan't let our guard down until the mission is complete. Right. Ja, das wäre smart. Mir kann auch gerade nebenbei so random so ein Gedanke so. Eigentlich würde ich gerne mal einen D&D-Character basierend auf Tio bauen. Weil ich habe jetzt für eine Charakterkampagne, weil ich einfach die Idee cool fand. Also weil es gerade zufällig gepasst hatte. Mit die Story. Das gerade gepasst hat mit der Story, die der gehen wollte, ne? Ein Freund dafür. Das ist Marine als D&D-Charakter bist du. Und bisher macht es Spaß. Aber ich könnte mir so denken, so einer so ein Based in Tew wäre eigentlich gar nicht schlecht. Aber ich werde nicht zu viel darüber sagen, wie ich ihn gebaut habe. Aber ich habe ihn im Stand genommen von kurz die 4 Enden. Wegen Reasons. Weil es so ein bisschen reinpasst. Oh ja, ich habe ihn als Wild Mage Berserker. Weil Berserker eigentlich keine Magie nutzen können. Aber wie aufgrund durch Ormens halt eben Magies nutzen, bin ich den Wild Magic Weg gegangen.
よし
Was bisher schon lustig
ま
war.
だまだこれから
Und Berserker ja wegen seiner Spirit Unification. Als so eine Art Mann als eine Rage-Mechanik nutzen, also sehen könnte. Beziehungsweise kannst du die als eine Art Rage-Mechanik übersetzen. Deswegen, ja. So, Bagua-Shoes. In Evade 3 nur. Ja, besser als nichts. Ist ein Net Profit. So, jetzt kommen wir auch hier durch.
せいせや
一気に攻めましょう。
はっ
よーし
Ja, komisch.
やー私の番です。行きます。それ今です。いただけ。
新手か
Ich sehe
俺
krass,
の
wie
番だな
krass Emblem ist. Wir haben gerade zweimal 80 Ziele benutzt, die ist schon wieder voll.
続きます。行くわよ。
Zero, oder?
そこだ立ち風の陣
逃がさない。続けてきます。
行くぞはっ
行きます。た
俺の番だなはっ
行きます。えい。私の番。やー私の番。た崩れました。
やり助かったよ
トレジャーを発見しました。
せっせい
So, hier wäre es normalerweise
ト
möglich.
レジャーを
Ne?
発見しました。
Das ist aber diesmal eine Serum Powder. Also eine Mouse Powder wäre normalerweise, oder?
せや
チャンスです。
はっ
What?
私の番ね。逃がさない。
俺の番だなせい
行きます。やあ今です。いただけ。私の番です。行きます。崩れました。
やり
終わりです。続けてきます。
前崩れた
続きます。私の番ね。逃がさない。さてと。それ。はい。やあ
俺の番だなはっ崩れた
続きます。私の番。それ。
俺の番だなはっ
行きます。デミガンの派手そういうと行くわよ。ゼロそこしつこいわね。
俺の番だな崩れたディアセリ頼む
オッケー。私の番ね。逃がさない。ファイヤー。私の番で。崩れました。
やり
行きます。それ。
行くぞはっ崩れた
続きます。
前はっ今だ
続きます。はい。行きます。良いデータが取れました。
So kann man mal XP wieder überhaupt kriegen. Wir kriegen mal wenigstens ein bisschen mehr EXP auf so Level 3 Cores, aber was so die ganzen Level 6er Cores angeht, so barely anything.
よし掴んだ
よしやった。各種ステータス。
まだまだこれ
Wirklich barely anything. Na gut. Mm-mm-mm-mm.
この先が
はっ
端末室ですね。
よし総員
了解です。
念のため装備のチェックを
Gut. Naja, also vorher, warum mussten wir uns angucken, was zu machen? Let's go. So, das ist der Terminal Room. Must be. It's my first time here too. It's smaller than the central terminal room we were in before. Yeah, the terminal itself seems to be more reasonably sized this time. This was a backup for the main terminal you so helpfully destroyed. Yeah, sorry about that. Sure, I'm teasing Green. Well, I'm sure whatever it is, Instructor Green is 100% at fault, but... just kidding. As far as I can tell, it's not a physical malfunction, so I'm sure it would be fine if I just restarted. While I'm working, you all can... Teal? What's the matter? Instructor Green? It's coming. A magic knight? This is... humanoid? I've never seen a cryptid like that. No, this is... a magic light. Like that thing we fought on the first day of school? Yeah, just like the ones that showed up during the Civil War. You can't destroy the terminal. You need to defeat it. Das ist mal ein kleiner Fun-Fact, den ich vorwegnehme, der aber so ein bisschen, finde ich, cool ist im Sinne vom Worldbuilding. Ich schmeiße Magic Knight und Cryptids immer zusammen. Es gibt aber eine Differenzierung, die zum Teil wirklich groß relevant ist. Wir haben damals in Crossbuilds nur Cryptids gesehen. Wirklich nur Cryptids. Magic Knights sind eigentlich Erebonia exklusiv und die sind wirklich eigentlich auch nur Erebonia exklusiv. Warum tauchen sie jetzt in Crossbuild auf? Weil Crossbuild jetzt zu Erebonia gehört. That's literally a thing. Magic Knights tauchen in Crossbuild nur so lange auf, wie Crossbuild auch ein Teil von Erebonia ist. Warum das so funktioniert? I don't know. Aber das ist ein Funfact, der später mal gedroppt wird. Und ich finde ihn eigentlich einen sehr interessanten Funfact. Ein schönes, like, Worldbuilding-Ding. Worldbuilding-Detail. Wir sagen nur über Battle Cries, deswegen habe ich das nicht gelesen. Ein bisschen drüber geredet. So, wollen wir mal anfangen. Wasserschwäche. Das ist das Einzige, was ich nicht nutzen kann. Wind habe ich nicht, das ist gut. Dann machen wir ja. Das war jetzt hier. Extra Breaker rein. Ja, mal sehen. Das ist schon schön, das actually. So, nee, du hast die. Oh, okay. Das hat das Skit echt gut geändert sein letztes Mal. Wie viele Actions willst du bitte noch geboosten? The fuck? Chill, dude. Hallo?
崩れた。
続きます。こんなところで。
Das ist dein Ernst?
俺の番だな。
Er hatte gerade sich irgendwie zweimal geheilt und hat gerade irgendwie 5 Züge gehabt. Fuck you. Avalas.
感謝します。され。行きます。
Also not amused. Definitely not amused.
や。行きます。や。私の番です。や。迎撃完了。作戦を継続します。
Das hatte ich auch noch nie gesehen, Alter. Mein Magic Knight. Alter. Also wenn das einmal, also wenn man auf sowas, also wenn man nicht keine guten Builds hat, also sowas gar nicht vorbereitet ist, kann der einen instant one-shotten. Und mit einem Dodge-Pang-Bild kannst du sowas halt gut, kannst halt solche Fälle halt gut kontern, aber wenn du halt kein Dodge-Tank-Bild hast oder keinen guten Defense-Bild hast in dem Fall, bist du halt einfach weg. Seems to have been an even greater combat strength than the one before. Yeah, we barely made it. Was, a magic knight? Things like that in the Empire? Yeah, they started showing up out of nowhere like that during the Civil War. Apparently they're obel golems from the Dark Ages. They not appeared in Crossbow before? Never heard of anything like that showing up. I see magical constructs made with alchemy, but none of them were quite that big. What's going on? No way. Another one? Seems to be different from the last one we faced. It's kind of a pain. Instructor? Are you going to use the power areas? Actually, I can probably call on Valimar from this distance. What? Famous Divine Knight? Heard so much about? But if he is coming all the way from camp, I can't reach him, then we just have to figure out a different plan.
来い、灰の騎士。
その必要はないわ。きれい。
今のは動力仕掛けの弓？
間に合いましたか。
Yeah.
シャロン。
At least I want the
一気に仕
insurance.
留めましょう。お任せください。
Ja, stimmt. Das ist fast viel besser, dass er diese Insurance ist, als wie,
遅いですわ。
腰？
視線。もらったわ。ジブリールアロー。ヒギ。しばく早々。
Ja, und jetzt die kombinieren einfach ihre 2 Aircrafts. Was auch cool ist.
Tioshiにまだ出現しそうな気配は？
完全になくなりました。もう一安心かと。
なんていうか、やっぱりマキアスとグルになって狙っていただろう。
Der nächste Hack.
気の利いた挨拶を ちゃんと考えてたんだけど、いざ会ってみたら全部吹き飛んじゃったっていうか。
そうか、久しぶりだ。直接会うのは1年以上ぶりか。綺麗になったな。正直見違えたくらいだ。
あなたの方こそ。でも一目で声を聞いただけで分かった。あなたが私たちの大切な人だって。久しぶり、リン。それから卒業おめでとう。
Ich glaube, man kann schon gut sehen wie, was Falcon an Intentionen hat, was der Chip ist, oder? Also klar, Laura hat ihn auch gehackt und wie ich meine, zumindest in Coast 2 hat sie getaggehackt, indem es einfach auf ihn draufgesprungen ist von der Klippe, aber nicht ganz auf so eine emotionale Art und Weise, wie es Alita hier gerade tut.
ああ、ありがとう、アリサ。
なんて空気。
その彼女も
旧7組ですが、さすがに予想外です。話は聞いてましたけど、ちょっとラブラブすぎません？重い焦がれた日々の長さゆえでしょう。熱いベーゼの一つくらいはご容赦くださいませ。
Come on, Sharon.
しないから。
Sehr schön. After that, Tyr restarted the terminal with no further interruptions. The maintenance parts that Alyssa brought with her were swapped out as well for good measure. Die Blicke. And so Class 7 went back to the station area to talk things over. They headed back to the branch campus field exercises camp with Tio and Alisa.
本当ですか？整備車両が来るっていう話は聞いてましたけど。ええ、以前から連絡していた例の装備も持ってきたわ。
Und ja, Alisa hat Connections mit Tita genauso. I mean, Zeiss, Epstein und Reinford. Durch die drei sind die halt relativ gut miteinander connected. Und ja, Zeiss, Reinford und Epstein arbeiten sehr eng zusammen. Und da sagen wir eben, ne, durch die Connection mit Olivier, jetzt mit Alisa, mit Theo, mit Tita. Die haben eine richtig gute Engineering Group mittlerweile, die haben laufen.
あなたがティータさんね。会えて嬉しいわ。こちらこそ。アリサさんのことは前々からグエンさんから聞いてました。え、そうだったの？大旦那様とラッセル博士は窮地の中でいらっしゃいますから。
Also überrascht mich überhaupt nicht, dass Grin und Russell sich kennen und Buddy-Buddy sind. Die zwei wirken so, als würden sie auch gut, also würden sie sich gut miteinander verstehen können.
年に一度大陸各地を回るときにリベールに行かれていたようですね。そうだったんだ。それじゃあ同じ孫同士、私たちも仲良くしましょうか。はい。
ティオスケ、お疲れさんだったな。5ヶ月ぶりか。俺たちも熱い抱擁と行くか？ランディさんも元気そうで何よりです。ミレイユさんに悪いのでハグは遠慮しておきますね。
True. Riley's trip is Mireille.
いや、あいつとはそこまでの関係じゃ。って。
Sweet.
お互い状況はあまり良くなさそうですが。
Also so happy, dass sie wieder zusammenkommen.
第二分校や7組というのは悪い方々ではなさそうですね。ロイドさんと戦った彼も含めて。
ああ、信じていいだろう。幻獣の出現、帝国の視察団、きな臭い空気が漂い始めてやがる。
Very much so.
なんとかこの状況を打開するきっかけになってくれると助かるんだが。
Deswegen spielen wir jetzt Reen, oder? Ich glaube, es ist relativ obvious, dass Reen derjenige sein wird, der die ganz seine Frontline für den ganzen Spaß hier da ist. Ah, Lisa, you've gotten even prettier. It's so good to see you again, Toa. Seems like both you and Reen have been hard at work, huh? Yeah, I'm sure everyone in the old Class 7 is too. Both you and Machias came here to Crossbow, right? Yeah, so it seems. I wasn't keeping it a secret, to surprise you or anything. I was planning on delivering new equipment to the branch campus, but I also came because the Foundation had work for me to do. So you say, my lady, did you work tirelessly to fit this trip into your schedule? She was super specific about the dates and times for everything. Thanks to that, I was able to make it to the Geofront after leaving a message at the RF building. You guys! Well, look at Urine, just like my partner. Unfair, so blessed. You're so blessed, it's unfair. That's actually sort of true. As Laura and Fee and all this, it does appear to get in trouble with women all too often. But that aside, regarding Image at Night from earlier. Alright, that's what we were talking about. Things did get it off track, but yeah. Why did such a thing appear? Her cryptids have appeared in Crossbow before, but never in Magic Knight, right? Yeah, at least I never saw one while I was working with the SSS. Same deal with the guild, probably. It's pretty concerning, creatures specific to the Empire appearing here. You never imagine running into such a situation either. Have you told the other groups about the Magic Knight? Yes, we informed the Governor General and the local Imperial Army. But it seems like they have their hands full with the inspection team. Inspection team, huh? They're coming this afternoon, right? That's right. Michael's been in contact with them. I'm sure the RP has got a lot on their plate too. Let's see. Not worried about a crypto too. Yeah. Such a creature just suddenly appear. I believe you should investigate the two places mentioned in the request. The banks of Lake Elm and the swamps of the East Highway. 2 years ago, a cryptid looked like a turtle and another looked like a carnivorous plant showed up. Oh, but the special support section defeated them, right? Yeah, that's right. There's some additional information you may find concerning. It's about a cryptid Lloyd and the others defeated on the mountain roads the other day. Hippopotamus. Ich weiß, wie man es ausspricht, aber ich sage es so selten und ist von der Aussprache her so ein bisschen weird. Hippopotamus, wobei ja. Warte? Was the one we be 2 years ago? A big gaudy tracking looking thing? Wait a minute. That's... Oh yeah, the report you guys made. Some other information? You're referring to during the Civil War? Here, a cryptid appeared in the ruins of Garrelia Fortress. They definitely called that thing a gigantic hippopotamus. I see. That must have been happened after I left the Courageous. Well, no way to know if it was the same type, but something definitely seems fishy. Yeah, I would like to have more info on this. Come on, Instructor, we can't just stand around here. Should depart and begin our survey of the outskirts soon. Let's begin with the side road. Alright, sounds like a plan. Sure, it may be necessary for me to call on Valima. Got it, I'll be sure to let Major Michael know. Hey guys, I have a couple suggestions. Huh? Suggestions? Yeah, first off, there's something I brought for you guys to use. Come with me real quick before you head out. Gotta load it in the maintenance car. Let me guess. Ween's Orbal Bike? Yes! Ich gar nicht Wheels, aber Orbal Bikes auf jeden Fall. Wo steht eigentlich Ween's Bike gerade? What are these? Kind of mechanical horse? Oh. They appear to be special miniaturized Orbal vehicles. That's right, those are Orbal bikes. They've each got a sidecar attached to. Can't believe you were able to mass produce these, Elisa. It was thanks to all the testing you guys did on the prototype back in school. The Angelica had asked me to make some, and I was finally able to get these produced just this spring. Now that they've been cleared for street use under the Imperial Transportation Act, got the orders rolling in. Oh, I'm so happy to hear that. It's something that you, Angelica, George, and Crow all made together. Thank you, Elisa. You make good use of them. Better. Oh man, these are some beautiful pieces of machinery. Just looking at them is making me all tingly. Don't mind, I'd like to ask about the specs. These are super cool, but your suggestion was definitely unexpected. Yeah, are you really going to help us investigate?
改めまして、ラインフォルト家に仕えるメイドのシャロン・クルーガーと申します。お嬢様が新装備の引き渡しをするまでの間で恐縮ですが、新7組の皆さんに誠心誠意ご奉仕させていただきますわ。
Heile erstmal den Fakt versteckt, dass sie zu Rose gehört, vielleicht, maybe. As we saw earlier, she's certainly very skilled. She does have enough combat strength to neutralize a cryptid, but since she's offering, we should go ahead and accept her help. Thank you, Sharon. Oh, not at all, it's my pleasure. Okay guys, good luck out there. The cryptid was spotted on the lakeshore south of camp. It was on the sandy beach past the rocky area. So I've narrowed it down, thanks. Stay safe everyone, take good care of him, Sharon. But of course, my lady. See you later, everyone. So, das ist den Tech-Support. Man würde hier normalerweise eine Katze kriegen. Also das Ornament, was Gio auch ausgerüstet hatte. So, Charlon. Nimm du erstmal Emblem. So. Wie sieht eigentlich das linke natürlich nicht aus? So gesehen von Reen hat sie sogar Level 5 Medaillen. Ja, dann brauchen wir ihn und Altina. Sharon ist halt Sharon. Wir können so ein bisschen Sliding Offset machen. So, gotta die coverage. Positioning ist jetzt zumindest am Anfang noch nicht so relevant. So. Dann gehen wir erstmal zu Luis. Dann erstmal den Klotz abgeben. Luis the Mushy Strap. Insert a Mushy Strap, should I give it to Luis? Yes, do so. Is this the Mushy Strap we were talking about? It showed Luis the strap. This is it? Oh yeah, I have this instructor in. Found it in an exchange shop in Crossbar. Glad to hear I got the right one. Here we go. Sweet, and a Luis team, my retro Mushy Strap. Oh, it's just like how I remember. Just love these eyebrows. Current Michi is nice too, but I really like this one. But when you look like this, he wasn't as popular as he is now. He was a very interesting atmosphere about him. I can't really tell the difference. Yeah, but are you sure I can have this? Ich hab grad nicht im Kopf, wie der normale Michi aussieht. Ich bin hier gerade auf Tiers Character Profile. Gibt's einen Link zu Michi? Hier, Michi. Ja, okay, das ist kein richtiges Bild. Also zumindest in den Artworks sind seine Augenbrauen nicht so nach unten, also nach unten, wie es hier ist. Also mit denen nach unten gerichtet, sondern einfach mittig nach oben gerichtet. So wahrscheinlich damit es einfach nicht so aggressiv aussieht. So meistens so nach unten gerichtete Augenbrauen suggestieren immer so ein bisschen mehr Aggression. Oder vielleicht Aggression oder halt einfach eigentlich so Bad Intentions, sagen wir jetzt mal. Yeah, that this was very important to you. I'm glad to see you're happy. I can start reading. You don't have some material motive or something, right? What? Of course not. Thanks for everything. My dad has always been awkward, and this was the first gift he got for me. So I wanted to find this, no matter what. Oh, let's see. I hear you lived in Crossbill because of your dad's job, huh? Yeah, my father's an orbital network engineer. He worked for a venture company in Ramifaria. It's not here anymore, but there used to be a branch office. Well, things in Crossbill are pretty complicated now, so... Anyway, it was your dad who got you into communications. That's right. They say the apple doesn't fall far from the tree. Thank you so much for helping me. I will make sure not to lose it again. So, dann gehen wir mal in K6 rein. Oder? Ja, irgendwas haut nicht ganz hin. Curry, wir können auch wieder mal
Hier
für CP. Okay, hier. So how's it going to Michelin? Stuff, the intelligence division and RP are working together and they're not giving us many chances. Now that I think about it, to have three others besides the governor general. Yeah, I knew they'd be a tough group to handle, but I didn't think it'd be this hard. Alright, here. So this is where we were. Yeah, Tio thought he is waiting for Tita. I also need to speak with Alisa regarding operations of the Arcus too. Oh, and by the way, Irene, can I speak with the Ashen Knight later? Yeah, of course. Curious about him? Yeah, I'm interested in seeing a machine frame made entirely of Simurian ore, of course. But as an engineer, I'm also curious how such an advanced machine's intelligence is even possible. Yeah, talking with Wally must pretty much like talking with a normal person. Spoken with him as well, he gives the impression of a traditional warrior. Right, his personality makes him seem like he's some big shot from the past for sure. Yeah, though his speech was a little awkward up until about a year ago. True. Ihr nutzt ja jetzt einfach so along with Valimar, aber das heißt wahrscheinlich, dass ich einfach mit Valimar auch nochmal eine Szene kriege. Seems like there's no issue with the output. Since Hector is so heavy, it may be hard to maintain stability. For now, I'm just going to get some information from the dragon. Once we're back on campus, I'll consult the professor and Mint. Oh yeah, Mint came to her about. But is she really going to be okay working as Professor Schmidt's apprentice? I know him personally and he can be a bit much. Yeah, still, it's no testament against his mechanical genius. He might not care about anything other than his research, but I can think of a few other people like that as well. Engineers act the same the world over. I'm jealous. If only I was an engineer too, I could have helped out at the bench campus. I guess I have more of my mother's blood than my father's. But I guess I could help out with the business side of things. She seems to know Instructor Irene pretty well. I wonder what kind of relationship they have. What are you talking about, new equipment? Don't surprise me like that. Need to act as a dad surprised. Lisa was telling me the new specs of the new equipment. New equipment? Do you mean that device? Is this like a additional unit that you can connect to Panzersoldaten? Sure is. It was developed by the Rhine for its 4th development division. It uses technology co-developed by Sci Central Factory in Libero. That's the first. After doing that, I'm really looking forward to seeing what it does. You can tell me the details tonight, right? Yes, I will finish the testing tonight and report to the instructors. Can't wait to see what you all think of it. Wait, he sees another magic knight has appeared. Yeah, it was the same type as our back during the Civil War. But it's the first one to appear in Crossbow. That points to some manner of change having occurred. I'm impressed you all were able to defeat it, however. We did get a bit of unexpected help. Yeah, but if something like this happens again, I'll be ready to dispatch. Green, don't hesitate to call for me. Yep, thanks, Valimar. Alright. Dann. Ansonsten gibt es nichts weiter gerade so zum Prüfen. Oh wait, Alisa hat 2 Events. Dann reden wir noch mal ein zweites Mal mit Alisa. Anyway. Do you need something? Schüler, right? Oh no, I mean, yeah, I'm Juno, but no, I was just, when I was at the police academy, I used a lot of equipment made by the Weinford and the Burner Company. Think for all the bikes and everything else too. Oh well, you're very welcome. I heard you're from Class VII, right? I'm sure you have a lot going on, but keep an eye on me now there from me, okay? You too, Kurt and Artina? Yeah, of course. Understood. As he has to keep an eye on us far more than we do on him. Rita has more presence than she did when she was a student. She worked hard to become the general manager of the 4th Development Division. Ich finde es einfach nur interessant, wie Juna sie halt einfach nur beobachtet wegen ihres Aussehens, weil... Not gonna lie. Alisa aber kann diesen sexy Business-Woman-Look ziemlich gut. Also... She has it down to a T, wenn es um sexy Businesswoman geht. Also auf jeden Fall. Wie die auch am Stern sind. Oh, weiß, man. Can you look any cooler riding on those? Let's not forget about a blonde lady. Alisa, was it? How can someone that cute even exist? Oh, what a blaze as usual, I see. What was the issue? All the bikes are pretty damn sweet. Yeah, Schwarzer, let me borrow the keys tonight. Not going to happen. How would he even go so late? Serious? Entertainment district, duh. I've got more murder than you'd think. If you want, I'd be willing to share some with you if you catch my drift. Put it like that. Absolutely not going to happen. Yep. Should use the bikes to where the cryptid was spotted. Or else I had to leave camp now? And yes, pushed the 2 oval bikes onto the highway in front of camp. They decided to go over how to operate them. Those are pretty much all the basics. Everything else, you just have to try it out yourself to get used to it. Who's going to drive the other one? Oh, me, yeah, I'll say. Are you sure? Seems similar to riding a horse. I think I would be better suited for it. No, I'm way more cut out for this. I have tons of practice driving all the cars from the police academy. All the cars, huh? That's impressive, but these bikes seem a bit different from them, what do you say? If you're a real man, you quit your whining. I couldn't ride a horse last time, so I'm not gonna give this up. Certainly seem to be close. Come on, you two. Try not to get so heated. Fine. Just try to drive safely. Okay, just leave it to me. Doesn't mean I will be riding behind you, Instructor Ring. And shall I be joining you in the sidecar? Let's get moving, everyone. Our destination is the lakeshore south of the roadside road. Roger that, let's go. Your bike, yeah. Wir sollten sie mal wieder auf Kanal umswitchen.
ありがとうクルト助かっ
Gab's hier noch? Right, that's me. Oh, I could seriously get addicted to feeling the wind in my hair like this. Watching a drive from a sidecar is so stressful, I won't have any hair left before long. With that, I can at least tell you have experienced driving. Yes, you're quite skilled, Lady Juno. I'm sure at least I would be happy to know you're enjoying it so much. She's so gorgeous. She's petite, she has a great body, she's stylish, those post goods of hers. But she's the daughter of the famous RF group, right? See, I'm super curious what your relationship with her is now. Huh? Such a passionate embrace in front of your students. Regardless of who it was, you have no excuse, Instructor Irene. Please don't blame us, Irene. Elisa has grown into such a beautiful woman that a hug from her would be fatal for any man. No, I wasn't thinking about it at all. Well, maybe. He corrected himself. I heard it. It is up. Well, let's put Instructor Irene's relationships aside for a moment. Hello there, Master Kurt of the Wender Family. Schon sehr interessant, wie sehr spiritual auf wegen Sharon ist. Is there perhaps something on my face? Pardon me if I'm being rude, but I must ask, who are you? Ah. Still, as you bound a magic knight and were more than a little surprising. Such I expected of a maid who serves the Rainford family, though perhaps you remain unconvinced. What I need was the sight of every martial art I know of. Still, it's extremely useful in battle and highly adaptable besides. If you're a martial artist, soldier, even Jäger, then... hat einen extrem guten Guess. Just what I've come to expect from the Randa family. I believe it is just as you suspect. What are you talking about? Since Kurt has already seen through her. You may have heard a few things from his brother too. And now I'm simply a maid who serves the Rainford family. Nothing more, nothing less. My origin has no bearing on the love and loyalty I have for them. Therefore, I shall serve my ladies underclassmen of the new Class 7 with all my heart. It's a bit complicated, but the AF group and the Imperial government both know about her already, including the AF group's chairman. We were too convinced, but let it go for now. What are you talking about? I'm so lost here. We can discuss it again later on. Our destination is close at hand, so let's get going. Yeah, let's do just that. Monkey! Monkey! Okay.
今だ遅いこれで終わりだ行くわよガンダーそこ私の番ですそれ行くぞ今だ遅いこれで終わりだ強そうな敵強敵だ
You got cheese, damn.
行くわよ逃がさない崩れた追撃します
前差が崩れたみんな一気に決めるぞ
了解しました私の番ですブリッジ照射今ですいただけ
よし崩れた付き合い前見の方早くよしそこだ付き合い
さてとブリッジ照射私の番ねやふふんどんなもんよ
さあ出発だ
了解ですわシャッハー気持ちいいチャンスね
はっ
Auch schon gescannt.
そこだ付き合いとどめだ
よーし 逃がさない。さてと、やあ。
俺の番だな。せい、行くぞ。崩るぞ。付き合い。行くぞ。はっ。みんな。みんな、準備はいいか。
Beispielsweise sind wir jetzt die Bias gegen, aber es macht eigentlich nicht so viel Sinn.
行くわよ。
Das weiß ich, wo er die Map will.
行きます。ファイヤー。ブリッジ照射。
甘い。崩れた。これで終わりだ。
強そうな敵。厄介ね。
Mit Speed-Up durch diese schmalen Gänge zu kontrollieren, ist halt so ein bisschen. Not so funny.
容赦をしない。せい。
行くわよ。逃がさない。
よし。
ファイヤー。私の番だ。
俺の番だ。はっ。よし、これで大丈夫だ。強敵か。注意しないとな。
Wir haben Socken gefunden. Yay. So. Hier wird es Richtung Stargazer Tower gehen. That's what leads to some odd ruins called Stargazer's Tower. I don't need to include that in our search just yet. Ganz genau. Aber es ist relativ wahrscheinlich zumindest in einer der Ruinen rein müssen, während wir in Crossbill sind. Mussten wir in Crossbill ja auch 10.000 Mal gefühlt. So. Hier wird es Richtung St. Ursula weitergehen. Oh, if we keep going from here, we'll be able to see St. Ursula Medical College. Yep. Aber wir wollen natürlich zum Strand. Der Strand ist immer noch dasselbe. We'll spot on the lakeshore down below. It seems we must walk from here on. Yep, let's park our bikes around here. Jetzt wissen wir, wie ich wieder auf ein Bike gepackt hat. Ha! This is where the special support section for the crypto 2 years back. Sieht auch im Hintergrund Michel haben. Yeah, it said it looked like a turtle. Unattended, but yeah, there's most definitely something new. Really? You don't sense anything? It's kind of like a hunch you develop within enough experience. Space reeks of danger. Our bodies are simply reacting to it. Don't scare us like that. It's necessary to investigate these surroundings. Yep. If you notice anything, report it immediately. I mean, die Fische sehen auf jeden Fall schon mal weird und scary aus, ist keinerlei. Terriberous, die ich niemals gescannt hatte. Okay.
僕の番だな。
行きます。
Dann Detective
サーチモード解析完了です。
行くぞ。はっ、今だ。遅い。よし。
私の番です。それ。
行くぞ。はっ、僕の番だな。
私の番ね。よし、これで大丈夫ね。 水中にブーツの跡、釣り人のもののようですわね。
Okay, das ist jemand von einem Fisherman's Guild, Fischmal zuständig ist so verwunderlich. Solange es nicht Joachim ist.
何もないわね。
Ja, ein Gümpfer wäre mobil, wenn er es will.
こちらも異常はなさそうですね。
はっはっ。
奥にも新食堂がありますが、調べてみますか？
ああ、もちろんだ。
So, eben auch wieder, man kann natürlich nur fischen. Warte.
魚影が濃いな。
何もなさそうだけど。
Na? Was sehen wir da? Good old Bleroma Grass. Nur diesmal in Rot. Ja, Bleroma Grass ist wieder zurück.
これは
This is... Scarlet grass? It's beautiful, but unsettling. That's why it's shining. Oh yeah, I think I remember hearing about grass like this showing up when Cosper declared its independence. The people in the SSS said they saw weird blue grass when the grouplets appeared. Seriously? I believe it was a report that mentioned that it is the attendance division. Yeah, it's Bleroma grass. It started appearing here when Cosper declared its independence. It was thought to be related to the Asher tree. Oh yeah, that's right. But if this kind is red, then what does that mean? Aaron, be on your guard. It appeared? Also könnt ihr das mal in in Isengard gefeiert haben. It's like the Magic Knight. It's big. It's not a turtle at all. This is... Oh nee, das war Nord. Kann auch sein, ja. Every time to talk later, it's coming. Right, guys, seven, prepare for battle. Let's take it down with everything we've got. Right.
強そうね。気をつけて。
俺の番だな。響け。俺の番だな。神楽。いや。
行くわよ。
よし。ふん。
私の番です。
Customer kann man mitnehmen oder... Gerne!
Ha!
俺の番だな。はっ、崩れた。遅い。行くぞ。
行きます。行きます。私の番ね。ストライカー。はあ、くらえ。はあ。
前。はっ、崩れた。遅い。行くぞ。僕の番だな。そこだ。
行きます。ブリッジ照射今です。いただけ。よーし。はあ、くらえ。崩れた。追撃します。
Down.
ありがとう、あれ。お疲れ様。ユーナさんこそお疲れ様です。
よし、掴んだ。よ
し、やったわ。
まだまだこれからだ。
各種ステータスアップ。
Did he do it? So that was a cryptid. Seems like we are not in danger anymore. Yeah, not from cryptids in any event. Good work, everyone. You did well. Oh, I still have much more I need to work on. It was evident my physical strength was insufficient. Yeah, compared to Instructor Green. Also. Honestly, I'm surprised by you all over again. The abilities you used to help the old Class 7 during the Civil War, so just the tip of the iceberg, aren't they? No, I still don't stand a chance compared to Sarah when she's at full power. After all, my skills are suited for assassination. They pale in comparison to proper martial arts or skills learned in true battles. Assassination skills? I knew it. Buddy, perhaps I shouldn't have let that slip. Anyway, let's get a closer look at the grass. Whatever it is, it definitely seems related to the cryptid somehow. Yes, a scarlet grass. Seems like this is all there is. Yeah, nothing else like this was found in a 58 radius. Sure do, instructor. Seems like our only option is to take it back with us. First, let's take a few pictures with our Arcus tools. After that, collect it and place it in a survival kit. Be sure to not handle it directly. Got it! I'll take the pictures. Yeah, with efficient teamwork, you all seem like you're familiar with the process. Yep, this will be our second set of special operation missions. I hope the lessons and training are enough to get them through this. Ricardo, I feel like I've seen it somewhere before. Adam, I finished investigating here. Yeah, it doesn't seem like there are any more cryptids here. It's a bit concerning that it was that one again, rather than the turtle that appeared before. Alright, I was going to ask, have you in general seen a cryptid before? I haven't really heard about it from Lady Alisa. It's called Uncerter. It may be a subspecies of the one that appeared during the Civil War. That's... so it's just like the Magic Knight. It wasn't exactly the same as before, so we should make a note of that. Should probably return to camp and report. Understood. Let us head directly there in that case. So... good. Then... oh, okay, es gibt mir direkt einen Teleport für das Camp. Hello, McBurn.
灰の小僧にクルーがまあ悪くはねえんだが今は標的探しの方に集中しておくかめんどくせえ実験はあいつに任せるとして仮面どもが動き出してくれりゃちった面白くなるんだが
Ich glaube, mit Masked Friend meine den ich denke, den er meint. Really tell us to ride ahead of them. What are we talking about? Something secret, no doubt. I agree, it is concerning, but please keep the bike steady, Juna. All right. Wind feels just lovely. Waiting alone, just the two of us. Oh, I mustn't tell Lady Alisa, she would be ever so jealous. You think it's quite that big a deal? But aside, you can tell me. Hmm? You said you wanted to ride alone with me. That was something you wanted to talk about, right? Something you don't want the students to hear. No, something you don't want Alisa to hear. You really have grown a lot. Yes, it is exactly as you say. I came along to help because there was something I wanted to tell you. Does it have something to do with Ouroboros? But yes, what I should tell you is the tale of a girl. A small girl giving the title of Severing Chains. Yeah.
その娘はうつろでした。
Share a backstory.
暗黒時代より続いてきた闇の暗殺組織月光木馬団。
Was ist eigentlich das Ding mit Erebonia und dass sie eigentlich Leute aus irgendwelchen alten Kulten oder Fraktionen oder sowas nutzen? Also wir haben jetzt einen Angus von den Alchemisten. Wir haben einen Angus von dem Hexenclan. Wir hatten wir hatten einen Enforcer vom Kult. Auch wenn es ein Opfer vom Kult war. Wir hatten einen Angus von der Septim Church, die es auch schon sehr lange gibt. Den Kult gab es auch schon sehr lange. Genauso wie die Alchemisten. Also Middle Ages gibt es seit Middle Ages, auch nicht seit Dark Ages, aber ja. Dann eine, die anscheinend die Connection zu Sandlot hat, die auch schon seit 250 Jahren her ist. Ja. Und das sind nur die wir halt kennen. Na gut. Eine von einer Reihe von noch, ich denke mal, eine lang angehende Generation von der Martial Artists, Clan, Familie, wie auch immer. Mit Walter.
13歳にしてその第二の使い手だったそうです。少女に与えられたのは受け継がれた視線という意味名とクルーガーという号だけ。感情も持たぬ暗殺人形として任務を遂行するだけの日々でしたが、ある時組織存亡の危機が訪れます。見食らう蛇。
Erebonia hat wieder mal einen Kult zerschlagen.
当時まだ新興勢力に過ぎなかったかの結社と水面下で全面衝突したのです。ですが豪縁に検定、鋼の聖女まで圧倒的な強者たちを前に総崩れとなり、木馬団は消滅してしまいました。後に第4中となる千の破壊者とナンバー3となる黄金鳥。
Oh, wait. Das habe ich schon wieder komplett vergessen, dass Sharon ja noch eine Connections mit einem anderen Enforcer und einem anderen Angus hat. Weil die sind bisher noch nicht komplett, also noch nicht in der offiziellen Kapazität aufgetaucht. Also noch nicht bis jetzt und auch noch nicht bis zum Ende von Reverie. Weil wir kennen Novartis, wir kennen Weismann, der jetzt von Maria Bell ersetzt wurde, und wir kennen The Lance-Maiden und wir kennen Vita. Das sind die Angus, die wir in der offiziellen Kapazität bekennen, und der Fourth Angus kennen wir nicht. Enforcer 1 ist McBurn, 2 war Löwe, 3 kennen wir auch noch nicht. 4 kennen wir, glaube ich, auch noch nicht, oder war Walter 4? Ich weiß gar nicht, welche Designation Walter hatte. Ich will halt aber jetzt nicht ins Wiki reingucken, weil ich weiß, dann wird jetzt Enforcer vom Calvert Arc drin stehen, und ich will mich halt jetzt nicht von Calvert Arc Enforcer spoilern lassen, die ich noch nicht kenne. ich mir wieder gut vorstellen kann, dass sich wahrscheinlich wieder einer der in der Main Party oder einer der Charaktere, die sich um die Main Party drumherum befinden, wahrscheinlich wieder einen Enforcer verstecken wird. Und wahrscheinlich genauso wieder auch das ist relativ gut wahrscheinlich ein Gralsritter. Also ab dem Zeitpunkt erwarte ich schon fast, dass ein Enforcer und ein Gralsritter irgendwo in der Nähe von den Main Parties schon mal versteckt hält. Wir hatten es mit Kevin, wir hatten es mit Walji, wir hatten es mit Thomas. Wir werden noch in dem Game noch ein nächstes Beispiel kennenlernen, was Gralsritter angeht. Was Enforcer angeht, hatten wir halt Joshua, Ren, Sharon, hatten wir einen Enforcer, der relativ Buddy-Buddy mit Crossbow war? Ja, okay, da muss wieder indirekt wieder Ren, dementsprechend ja. Aber wo er an sich hat, warte mal, die SSS hatte mit Enforcer nicht so viel Kontakt. Sie hat mit Campanella Kontakt. Ist er mit Ren Kontakt? Aber da war es schon keine Enforcer mehr. Sie hatten mit den Stahlrittern Kontakt. Sie hatten auf eine versteckte Art und Weise mit Lucy Kontakt. Lucy hat ab und zu hat in Trades to Ashe die Wahrsagerin gespielt im Schüler. Das war Lucy. Ansonsten hatten sie mit noch irgendeinem Enforcer Kontakt? Nee, irgendwie nicht. Ich glaube nicht, ne? Zumindest jetzt nicht, dass ich das wüsste, groß. Aber ja.
そしてナンバー9となる視線を結社に吸収される形で執行者となっても少女の日々は変わりませんでした。
Ey, okay, Shirley. Aber Shirley wird ja erst nach Trades to Ashe und Enforcer. Aber ja. Man kann auch Shirley mit reinzählen.
人たちの要請に従い遂行するいくつものミッション。断るのは自由でしたが、他の生き方を知らない彼女は受け入れる以外はありません。ダインフォルト家との関わりもそんな中で生まれたものでした。当時第6中から受けた任務により、娘は帝国北東ルーレ市へ潜入します。
Sixth Angus müsste Novartis sein, glaube ich. Doktor. Choose such characters. Genau, warte, steht nicht drin. Wait, what? Doch hier, F. Novartis. Der Sixth Angus, ja, okay, erstmal Novartis, gut. Okay. Okay. Aber ja, ne? Wiederkämmer weiß man, kennen wir, weiß man, wurde durch Maria Bell ersetzt. Den ersten und fünften kann man nicht. 4 von ihr sind direkt erwähnt. 6. ist Novartis und 7. ist Unische Landsmaiden, Stiermaiden, so rum. Ich wechsle immer Stiermaiden, Landsmaiden, Eisenritter, Stahlritter.
目的はとある人物との接触。しかしそこでアクシデントが発生しました。
Und ja, der Name vom 4. Enkel, ich habe jetzt mir die Liste angeguckt im Wiki. Der Name vom 4. Enkel sagt mir erstmal noch nichts.
結果として任務は失敗。娘は瀕死の重傷を負ってしまい、別の方の命も失われてしまったのです。 その人物こそイリーナ会長のご主人にしてアリサお嬢様のお父様にあたる方。
Und hier kommt jetzt der Lore-Drop, dass Sharon verantwortlich ist für Alisas Vaters Tod.
フランツ・ラインフォルト様でした。イリーナ様は元凶の娘を助け、名前まで与えてくださいました。私、それまで名前を持っていなかったんです。クルーガーというのは受け継いだ視線の子。名は任務に応じて変えるというのが木馬団の流儀でした。ですがイリーナ様は私にシャロンという名前を与え、うつろだった娘にラインフォルト家のメイドとしての立場をくださったんです。以来私は結社に属したままラインフォルト家のメイドを続けています。執行者としての権利でもあるあらゆる自由を活用する形で。
All of that. But tell me all that, and why now all of all times? Lisa doesn't know any of this, right?
良い機会でしたので、いつか必要だとリーン様が判断された場合、どうかお嬢様に教えてあげてください。その時、私がお嬢様のそばにいない可能性もあるでしょうから。
Ja.
家庭の話ですわ。私の愛と献身が会長やお嬢様から離れることは絶対にありえません。もちろんリーン様がお嬢様と結ばれることになれば旦那様としてご奉仕を。
Don't put it like that, please. It's quite a tempting offer. Thank you for sharing something so important with me. You've taken care of me, no, all of us in the old Class 7 for so long. From our everyday life in the dorm to the crisis during the Civil War. So if there's anything I can do to help you, please don't hesitate to ask. Me, the other members of Class 7, and of course Alisa will always be there to help.
リーン様。本当に頼もしくなられましたね。しかし今のおっしゃりよう、年上相手に少々反則ではないかと。これはもうお嬢様たちとは別にご主人様とお呼びするしか。
Alright, I think that's enough temptation for the time being. Such a teaser. Oh. Bam, bam. Expect Scarlet Erebonia grass. Read about it. It's the same grass from 2 years ago. Color's completely different though. You're right, the size and the shape are the same. The grass holds the same mysterious energy that supported former President Gra. To feel the presence of the higher elements here too. Yeah, definitely. Just like the forest in Sufferland. Oh, this cryptid. Inserter. It's just like the ones that appeared in the old schoolhouse's basement and in the North Highlands. On top of the Magic Knight, means that creatures from the Empire are appearing here now too. Sure, I'm just going to come out and ask you, can a society do anything like this? Yeah. Well, let's see. I should say the possibility is not zero. It's that society generally has a tendency to pursue over technology. This is all through. It would be a bit strange for them to suddenly begin using spiritual monsters such as cryptids and Dark Age constructs like Magic Knights. I see. Thank you. I feel like I just heard some incredible confidential information, but very well. Question remains then, why is Scarlet Erebonia grass appearing now? It's a possibility that's the result of the Zero Dryad? Though she's in hiding, perhaps her miraculous power is manifesting again? No way! It's been confirmed she no longer has that miraculous power. The Chancellor Division made sure of that right after the occupation. Her and Lloyd were made into material witnesses too. Besides, I know her, and she's not the kind of girl who would do these things. Her personality is irrelevant. There's a chance her powers have returned and are currently out of control. That's... No, I'm certain Kia Bunnings has nothing to do with this. Huh? Kia Bunnings. So that is the name of the girl known as the Zero Dryad. Yeah, though her surname is still up for review. Wer streitet sich darum, um Kia seinen Familiennamen zu verpassen? She's using his name since she doesn't have any family of her own, yeah? But how can you be so sure she's not involved? We were contacted by the Governor General just now. He was very clear we had absolutely no need to worry about the Bunnings at this time. He has requested we investigate the cryptid and the grass under the assumption the society is involved. Such a request. Thank goodness. Should have just told us that when we saw him. Do they know something? This have to happen at the same time as the inspections team visit. Feels like more than simple coincidence to me. Yeah, now that you mention it. Is the inspection team already entered Crossbow? Oh yes, about that. That's... sounds like engines running, but that means... Everyone, we're going to go greet our guests. Haben wir auf jeden Fall gut besucht dieses Mal im Grasper. Die Panda Crew, natürlich. Oh, that's something you don't see every day. It's a flagship used by the Noble Alliance during Erebonia's Civil War. Correct, the Panda Crew. I believe I heard it had been confiscated by the government and given to the Imperial family. Yeah, they use it to travel for official business. Wait a second, assuming the inspection team is... That's right, Governor Ragnitz will be on the team as a representative of the Imperial government. And Lady Irina will represent the economic circus of Erebonia. And let's not forget, Princess Alfine and Prince Olivier will be part of the team too. Yay! Das ist ein High-Spec Inspection Team. ein Inspection Team, mit dem wir eigentlich sehr Buddy-Buddy sind. Was gut für uns ist. Imperial Family's Battleship, the Pentacruel. Leider ist es nicht die Courageous. Die Courageous war cooler, to be honest. Natürlich finden die Crossbow das sehr interessant. Okay, also gut, die haben es natürlich sehr gehabt.
パンタグリエ搭載の揚陸艇が発進しました。視察団の方々を乗せてタワー屋上へと向かいます。
Cosplay hat noch nicht so viel mit so richtig fetten Luftschiffen zu tun. Also von dem einen Luftschiff-Crash.
まずはカール・レイグニッツ帝都知事、帝国首都ヘイムダルを管理する初の平民出身の行政長官であります。おっと、ご存知 RF グループのイリーナ・ラインフォルト会長です。クロスベルの経済産業界にとってもこれほどの重要人物はいないでしょう。 あれは以前クロスベルに来られたオリバルト王子殿下のようですね。
Ist es auch nicht.
アルフィン姫、失礼しました。その後ろは皇帝陛下のご息女のアルフィン殿下です。まさに地上の天使であります。いやー、お月の娘さんもカレンダー。
Natürlich, wir haben Aurins Schwester da. Und Lecter und Claire. Und who's gonna lie? Alvin got chest. Man hat's noch in Israel ganz gesehen unter der Uniform, aber damn. Is she a princess? She's in nature. The princess is really handsome too. Oh, I didn't expect to see Princess Arthur in here. I figured that your father would be part of the team, Marcus. Yeah, if you didn't even know about the princess, it means we're far behind on our information gathering. Ship has way too many unknowns. We need to shine a light through the fog if we want to have a successful inspection. Huh, really getting all excited without Eddie. Ja, den kleinen Jungen kennen wir doch auch, warum er so fixiert mit Eddie ist. We're nothing but weaklings wagging their tails for the Empire. Don't say that, we all have pride in where we are from. And as Tao's proxy, you have your own duties to fulfill. Leave it to me. Oh, look how pretty the princess is. She's cute, but... Oh, she's still an invader. I'm torn, but I'm leaning closer to a bad impression. Oh well, nothing can be done about her arrival. Obwohl Alfie nichts davon verdient hat. Also vor allem Alfie nicht. We could all just come to a right understanding. You might be right. Can I give up? Ooh.
ゲストも来たみたいね。道化師に火炎魔人、そして 彼らも来ているはず。
I mean, ja, McBurn haben wir schon gesehen und dass Campanella mit da ist, haben wir auch schon mitbekommen.
本来のキャストは変更されて置き換わってしまった。どうするのかしら、リン君。それにエマ。
Gute Frage, Peter. Sehr gute Frage. The big ship is scary. Is it safe? It wasn't going to break out or anything, right? You're fine. As long as you got Lloyd with us, we'll be able to stop it. Is it true? As dear friends are... Here it is, no doubt. Ah. Oh, Koppel.
かつての同居人の留守でも守っているつもりか。
Natürlich, so macht das Koppel halt.
さて、蛇どもがどう動くか。トールズ第二とやらの手並み。拝見させてもらうとしようか。
Na, wer ist das denn? Die Stimme verrät's vielleicht schon. Und im Präzedenzfall hatten wir dafür ja auch schon in Chapter 1. Also, mehr sage ich nicht. Reimt euch den Rest selbst zusammen. Long live Princess Harfine, Empress of my heart. Didn't expect to see Princess Harfine here. Oh, it's Prince Olivier. I haven't seen him in so long. Paragon Aragnus and the chairman even of the RF Group too? Well, I guess this is shaping up to be some risky shindig, huh? It's been quite some time. Schon wie keiner Elise kommentiert. Well, I need to get used to seeing His Highness without my brother by his side. After all, by this point, the 7th Armor Division is... What's the matter? Is this side not a pleasant one for you? Yes, true, this isn't very fun for me. What kind of speaker McDowell isn't with them? Well, I figured Elise would be here too. Oh, well, Vera and Princess have become even more beautiful since I last saw them. Totally agree. Yeah, they really have. I wonder why I wasn't able to contact her. By the way, are you going to meet up with Chairman Arena? I won't, but Sharon will be. Once I'm done here, I'm planning to accompany the chairman for the remainder of her visit. All I can do is sigh. Operation Birdcage, it's too weird to even say out loud. To be honest, I may have taken the intelligence division in the railway military police a bit too lightly. Is there really nothing we can do? Don't get up to your thought. I'm sure you'll find something. Andy. I'm telling how things to end up, but let's bet on them for now. To that. Es muss auch schon ein bisschen traurig oder frustrierend sein, wenn sie sich auf andere verlassen müssen. Vor allem dann halt auch noch Leute aus Erebonia, auch wenn es Buddy mit denen sind, aber ich denke mal trotzdem sehr frustrierend für die beiden. Afterwards, Elisa, Tyr, and Sharon said their farewells, and Rena and the rest of the camp and headed back to Crossbill. Tor and Randy left to go work on each of their classes' field exercises. Und Sharon verpisst sich auch wieder. Alright, let's get going. Make sure to check your equipment and buy anything else you might need before we head out. We should have time to make it around in the city before we head onto the East Highway. Oh, sure. Understood. I don't know what's going on with these two. No idea. Started acting like this as we were watching the inspection team arrive. That's all, huh? I suppose they each have their concerns, but... Okay, Class 7. Now resuming our special ops missions. So you need to investigate the cryptid appearance of the East Crossbill Highway. Based on how long the trip there and back would take, it would be our last activity for the day. So make sure everything else is wrapped up before that. But, right. Give it our all. Then let's go. Gut. Ja, dann. Gibt's hier jetzt noch das kleine Cutscene? Nö. Game sagt einfach straight nach Crossbill City, dann machen wir das halt auch.
Sa, 出発だ。
お願いします。
パンタグリュエル号。嫌が王にも目につくな。
あの位置だとクロスベル州のどこからでも見えそうです。
みんな準備はいいか。は、僕の番だな。
Also die Battlegroup kann sich nicht verstecken.
行くわよ。逃がさない。私の番です。
俺の番だな。せい。みんな。
Deswegen ich schon echt schon, also ich wäre, wenn ich zumindest die Crossbill nicht direkt so komplett einschüchtern wollen würde, sondern vielleicht ein bisschen netter irgendwo, da wäre ich mit Courageous gegangen. Nicht ganz so imposing. Ja. Hey, cool. We saw it from the highway. Looks like it's up there looking down on us. So we're just going to stay there for the duration of the inspection. It's most likely too big for the airport to accommodate. The airport lanes are to be expanded to 250 acres throughout the Empire. Does that mean they must be planning to use more airships of that size? Or maybe airship carriers is a better term. Anyway, let's check the cities as we head to the east road. Let's go, Juno. Alright. Did I say too much? Well, we can't really avoid it. The annexation really has brought a number of problems into relief. Dann gucken wir uns mal so ein bisschen hier um. Students' cars are being withdrawn. They remind me of when the annexation was announced. The faces back then made me much more nervous. The last time I saw Princess Alvin was the medal ceremony of the Northern War. It's becoming more beautiful. But Prince Olivier is doing well too. And it's been 4 months. I heard she became the student council president. She's well grown up. I didn't think she would be coming with them though. What's wrong, you two? Sorry, that broadcast. I felt really strange to not see my brother there. Yeah. Prince personal aide is Lieutenant Colonel Yolanda, right? Yeah, I'm so used to seeing my brother at His Highness's side ever since last autumn. Good. I don't really know your situation, but I was just wondering. There wasn't Speaker McDowell there to greet the inspection team. Yeah. Crossbill's most famous politician used to be the mayor. He's currently working for the Governor General. He's in charge of overseeing the provincial legislature. Yeah, I wouldn't be unexpected to see him here as one of the local representatives. Just worried he might have gotten sick or something. It's a good point. Well, wait, just focus on our mission for now. Maybe the first cryptid thanks to Sharon's help, but if we encounter another one, we need to end it on our own. If we aren't careful, it could kill us. Ah, good point. Yeah, focus on the here now. Yeah, we can worry about the other stuff later. Let's get this done quick, so we can have some free time afterwards. Yep, that's the spirit. Show me what you've learned over the last 2 months. You're the one who needs to be careful. We're the ones standing around with our eyes glazed over, juggling to ourselves. I suppose you did seem a bit preoccupied earlier. I'm guessing you was thinking about Elisa. Well... my guess is it was the 2 girls who were on screen. Princess Arvin and the dark-haired girl who was with her. After all, the dark-haired girl is the person instructor Rien cherishes the most. Cherishes the most? That girl, I've occasionally seen her with her highness before. Well, she's my little sister. Sister? For adoption. Adoption? Die Reaktion ist halt einfach nur golden. Is it that shocking? Anyway, my sister's friends with her highness. Naturally, I'm acquainted with her as well. It's been a while, so I was glad to see them again. I remember you being more than acquainted with her. To deserve more, you rescued her from the panda crew and held her tenderly in your arms. Held her? Oh, and by the way, instructor, Rien wronged me twice. He was sick, he watched me sleep, and he made me. What? I think I'll stop. Don't say it like that, say we get the wrong idea. Well, it's true, so what's the problem? Anyway, once we check everything here, let's head out to the East Highway. Yep, every students would like to handle everything on our own. But yeah, are you okay with that? No objections? Guys? Hey Addy, yeah, boy, he's gonna do stuff to you again. I thought we were guarding Prince Cedric, but perhaps I should have been guarding Princess Alvin from a certain individual. Yeah. Guys, I think you've... What? Never mind. Yep. After that, Rien was able to clear up the misunderstanding, but he admitted he has been a bit misleading. Afterwards, they took a break and resumed the special missions in the afternoon. Yes, this is the shortest scene, I'm not gonna lie. So. Haben wir jemanden liefern? Ist hier noch ein bisschen? Oh, it's really big. You guys watching that? Oh, it's Schüler. Okay, is it one of those Imperial airships? Must be on the big TV, or it's about cool. I run away in an airship too. You guys are so cute. We're going to daydream, just make sure to stay away from the street. There are more of the cars around recently. Fine. You're gonna go home soon. I mean, steht direkt neben, also, ne? Da dürfen wir noch nicht hin, ne? Gut. So, dann müssen wir das skippen erstmal. Muss ich das Spiel auf die lang lassen? Ignorieren wir erstmal. So, dann. Oh, ich muss ja nochmal zu. This tower. Somewhere at home when I saw it. Shit, I hadn't seen dark in the sky since the Civil War. The Panda Crew. Is there an airship before Linda? Yeah, she fought before us during the war. In fact, she's seen more battle than any of you. Never knew. It's not like I was tearing up the battlefield or anything. Still, the ship doesn't exactly bring back fond memories. Linda? Oh, I'm sorry, you must be busy. You need to take up your time. So headed to the highway? Take care out there. Yeah, thanks, Linda. So, was muss man do now? Sunshine. Hey, do you know Ganz, here? They're a theater group in the entertainment district. My best friend Risha works there. Oh, you're a friend of Risha's? Oh, Risha personally too? Hey, what a coincidence. Sure now, one of the lead performers of Arc and CL. I see, then she must be famous. I have contact with her on a mission with Instructor Rain. Let's keep it quiet about that part. By the way, Risha's favorite foods are mapo tofu and almond tofu. Oh, mapo tofu ist so geil. Mapo tofu ist so fucking geil. Should try them for yourselves, if we ever get a chance. Let's see. What is your top performer? Jamal's favorite dish? This might be something Mang would like to know. Ich habe bisher einmal richtig so Mapo Tofu gehabt. Und ich müsste es eigentlich mal selbst kochen, weil so schwer ist es eigentlich gar nicht. Also es gibt eine gute Möglichkeit, es in einer vereinfachten Variante auch zu Hause zu machen. Und boah, ich habe eigentlich so echt so Bock, mal wieder Mapo Tofu zu essen. Ich muss es, glaube ich, mal selber machen. Ich glaube, ich muss es echt mal selber machen. Ich wüsste es auch so ungefähr, wie ich es selber machen könnte. Dementsprechend, ja, ich soll das einfach mal machen. To admit, I didn't expect them to bust something like that. I'm really gonna afford to lose them. Which reminds me, got any news about the one-topping German wars? Oh yes, the recent shifts in Heimdall's finances. Prices from Crossbow are being bought up left and right recently. This incident with the Crossbow Times has just been a buying frenzy. A really bad must have a consultant or something give him advice. Hey, Chairman, something's been bothering me a wee bit. Kommen wir mal gut zu Dingen mit den ganzen Force-Leuten, um mal wieder zu reden. So. Sprechen wir mit dem Razor Guild. Hopp. Gut. Dann gehen wir mal zu Hey. Ah! Okay, stimmt. Ja, das ist das neue Gebäude, was Heyu sich gekrallt hat. There was some people affiliated with this building. What's that? It's unlocked. Okay, cool. It's what we would call Eastern style. This place must be... Ah. I'm sorry, we're... Looks suspicious, all dressed in similar uniforms. You don't seem to be from the Imperial Army or the military police, so who... Wait, are you? None other than Rin Schwarzer, the Asher Chevalier. He's leading the students of an Imperial Military Academy in their field exercises. Who does he know so much? Must people be... Yeah, I heard we're still around, but... He's a syndicate who operated out of the Republic of Kybert. Huh. I received a report, but I didn't expect to meet you here.
兵ゆえ貿易講師クロスベル支店の臨時代表を務めるものだ。こちらはラウ、一時帰国中の支店長の右腕でな。ちょうどいい。お前たちに頼みたいことがある。
Müssen unsere Connections mit Haie pflegen. Oder irgendwie sowas. He is one of the largest crime syndicates in Samuria. So the crossbow branch is still up and running? Indeed. Our previous office burned down during the incident that happened right before the big uproar. However, we are only renting this building. But why? You're completely on Kanal's side, aren't you? Can a branch survive after crossbow has been annexed by Erebonia? So our branch manager, who is currently away, worked it all out with the Governor General's office. Basically, they look the other way in order to maintain relations with Calvert. But Sao definitely has personality issues, so I'm sure he gets along perfectly with Rufus. Sounds like a fascinating person. Oh yeah. Yeah, Lloyd and the others told me about him. Lloyd? What does an Erebonian know about the SSS? Oh, I'm actually from Crossbow. She explained the current situation and told them about her friendship with the member of the SSS. Oh, I see. In that case, we definitely want you guys to enter this case. Well, explain it to them. Certainly. We're finally getting down to business. It was a bit presumptuous of them to assume you're going to accept their request. We would like to request your help in recovering a certain black briefcase. Earlier today, it fell from the back of a cruise ship into the river on its way here from Michelin. We would like to request a search and recovery operation. A black briefcase? This sounds kind of suspicious. They're members of a fully authorized Imperial Military Academy. But as Kazuro would not be able to accept, is there anything illegal about this request? You don't have to worry about that. The only hitch is the intelligence division is trying to hassle us. Huh? What do you mean? It's a bit complicated. However, we swear to you that there's nothing illegal about this whatsoever. So do you accept? If you're curious about what's inside, we can show you after you've gotten it back. Alright, seems like you need help. Instructor, are you sure? Yeah, I accept full responsibility for this request. That's it, I appreciate any help you guys decide to give. That's it. But I don't agree with you taking all the responsibility for yourself. That's right, you should share this equally. Besides, it should be part of our special ops missions. Agreed. I'll insist. Oh, you are pretty responsible, aren't you? Now, allow me to explain the area of the search in more detail. Assume the briefcase was washed over to Ursula Road, most likely to the shoreline not that far from Crossbow City. What do you know of that? Having explained the order of events by on a cruise ship, one of our employees was asked to comply with a surprise inspection. And while resisting, they accidentally dropped it into the river. By the way, the briefcase was specifically designed to float. Based on the current and winding of the river, we deduced that it was carried to the area we specified earlier. And you're absolutely certain there's nothing illegal about this? Already covered that. Just so you know, this is a pro bono case for us too. I'll do anything in my power to help Ellie. Wait. Reading this request will, without a doubt, help her. So why don't you hurry up and go look for it? Alright, but lay off the sass, will ya? Wait, I remember Lloyd and the others talking about how they got mixed up in something because of some precocious Eastern boy? I'm not precocious. That was 2 years ago. Anyway, you can leave it to us. Great, thank you. Alright, alright. Dann können wir das machen. Dann machen wir jetzt noch einen ganz kleinen Abstich. Wir können mal zu Raw Life reingucken. Okay, abgesehen von mehr Militärleuten gibt es aber hier nicht viel zu sehen. Schön, es ist interessant, wie es nicht uns durch die Administrative Stick durchlaufen lässt. Aber ja. Und wir sehen jemanden Bekanntes. Oder sogar zwei Bekannte. Reigns und Vivi. Nur leider keine Grace. Oh my gosh, Princess Alvin! Oh, she's in August Tower. I wonder if I can get a peek. Everyone, don't push. Access to August Tower is restricted at this time. I repeat, access is restricted at this time, so please follow our directions. Wow. Your surprise visit seems to have brought her fans out. I suppose this isn't going to die down for some time. Oh, hey there, Class 7. Good to see you again. I know you guys are gonna be here in Prosper, but I didn't think I'd run into you. Oh, hello, Vivi. I'm guessing you're here for the inspection team? Yep, got permission from my boss just this morning and flew right here. You completely left out the part where you were late getting here. Sheesh, your reporter being late is just unacceptable. I was only late because it took so long to win over the bigwigs at HQ. I think your bosses would just let a rookie like you handle such a big event by yourself. Get a call from your boss earlier. He told me this girl's trouble, but please help her out. Well, you're the man. You really is something else. She's a worthy one, that's for sure. Sorry to barge into your conversation. We need to go conduct an interview now. Sounds like I made it just in time. Right on with him. Good luck with your missions, Class 7. Yes, thank you. I mean, mit wirklich Charakteren unterwegs zu sein, sollte für Reigns nichts sein. I mean, er hat mit Grace zusammengearbeitet. Dann Ursula Road 1. We arrived. Seems like we to switch near the lake shore here. Supposed to be near Prosper. I don't think it will be necessary to go all the way to the shore itself. And what? We are looking for a black briefcase, so be on your guard. Right. Gut. Ich denke mal, wir werden dann eh einfach ein Ausbildungszeichen sehen auf der Map. Das ist schon nicht. Yep.
Ha!
Was mit den Worten? Dann halt nicht. Oh, over there. Da ist sogar noch eine Krabbe drauf. Black briefcase confirmed. Reviewing it from here may be difficult. You may need to borrow a boat to reach it. Again, unfortunately, entry onto the lake has been restricted because of the inspection team. You might be able to hook it with a fishing pole from this distance though. Ah, that's really that's impossible. Good thing we've been practicing during our missions. Oh, but the crab might be in the way. Should probably catch it first to clear the area. Right then, let me at it. You can't just tell you, but that briefcase seems to be a little different. Schüler. Right, leave it to you. Go for it whenever you're ready. So, stimmt. Stimmt, Fishing Controls haben sich ja jetzt geändert. Das Fishing Game ist ja komplett anders jetzt. How do you like me now? Nice catch. Splendid. Good job. Now try the briefcase. No problem. Schüler proceeded to deftly rein the suitcase. After wiping off its waterproof coating and making sure it was dry, they returned it to the hater office in the harbor. There it is. Thank you very much. I suppose we should have expected nothing less from the Asian charity and an SSS fangirl. Why do you have to be such a little brat? Who are you calling a brat? Can we move on, please? You would let us see what's inside the briefcase. Right. You are going to show us, aren't you? True members of here don't make promises we don't intend to keep. Well, show them. Certainly. These are, Erebonia and Dudley's. Letters, just to people in the city. Members of the military police, as well as other names that I recognize. I'm assuming these currently Michelin wrote letters to their families and friends. Yep, that's exactly right. So is that we do them a favor and deliver them. But why? We could just use the postal service. So why send them like this? We're not at liberty to discuss that. There are certain extenuating circumstances. Thank you for understanding. However, we ensure these are delivered to the proper recipients throughout the city. Okay, we see to that. Sure, I'm sure you have your doubts, but let's leave the rest to them. Alright, you better deliver them. Well, you did good work today. Not as much, but please accept this. Nice try. Sehr schön. Ja, es sind halt Briefe, die halt an unsere allbekannten Freunde adressiert sind. So, hey, er hilft uns so ein bisschen im Hintergrund aus. Oder zumindest. Wie komme ich zum Prompt, um mit dir zu reden? Also ich will mit dem Tisch reden, okay. Quite an interesting set of circumstances from Cross Berlin. With the body SS being cornered by the Empire, but have you visited your family yet? No. What do you need to know? Since when did you care? Of course I care. If something were to happen to you, Eddie would be besides herself. But let me make things clear, Eddie is far more beautiful and elegant than you could ever hope to be. So don't get carried away. Okay, I seriously don't get this guy. Maybe he has a little schoolboy crush on you? I mean, nicht an Juna, aber auf Ellie, ja, und das ist sehr hart. Begin the meet.
では始めるか。
That's the greatest thought I had. Soll ihn down kriegen. Jupp.
ありえない
Easy. So. Damit hätten wir hier durch. Gut gestart, Rivi, Sunshine. Und dann können wir zu East Crossbill Highway, dann tun wir diesmal. Museum information about the cryptid here. We can leave via the East Highway. Shall we get going? Yes, we shall. Bing, 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 bing. Bing. Alright, let's get going. The cryptid was spotted in the spawn of the highway. Additional information from Chief Plato. Turns out there was a cryptid nearby that looked like some kind of carnivorous plant thing. Perhaps the same one do you remember the lake? Yeah, but we should still keep on our toes. We'll be proceeding straight down the road. Shouldn't take too long on a bike, thankfully. Sounds good. Let's wrap this up before the end of the day. We're to say the area in general once we're done too. Shall we be going? Yes, we shall. So. Die geben uns immer Pferde in die Gegend, wo sie rumrennen. Wir kommen August Tower, oder? Und der Panic Roll im Hintergrund. Oh, this tower looks massive, even from here. The info building looks enormous too. I'm very sure it retained all the 16 floors that the IBC had. It makes it smaller than its headquarters, but it's still nothing to sneeze at. You can see August Tower and the Rifle building from here. This should make a great shot for Vivi. Right, to Vivi later. So gesagt, jetzt direkt. Hier, Vivi, wir wissen zwar, du machst gerade ein Interview, aber hier. Gönn dir mal das Bild. So, jetzt nehmen wir noch die Schatztruhe unten mit.
Ey!
Sehr schön. Gut, wenn ich sie schön. So schön hier. So, ich werde jetzt nicht grün und Bike oder so jetzt so rumrennen. So, mehr sieht's für Sandy. Ja.
Chance, ne?
僕の番だな。そこだ。付き合いとどめだ。
よーし、やさてと、そこです。いただけ。
マイ、
So, separate. Ich muss jetzt nicht wieder ganz Monster of Rights mitnehmen. Hat dem Geo von vorhin schon gereicht. So, hier haben wir noch einen Fishing Spot. Die gehen wir noch beide hatten. Also ja, Fishing Spot ist da. Wir müssen halt glücklicherweise nicht fischen, das ist das Angenehme. Sehr schön.
まだまだこれから。
各種ステータス。手加減抜きで行くわよ。逃がさない。よし。ファイヤー。そこだ。ここです教官。任せた。行くぞ。さてと。やあ、そこです。いただけ。よし。そこだ。行くぞ。今だ。遅い。よし、やったわ。
Race Smash, sehr schön. Ist auch ein gutes Skill. Die Weggabelung kennen wir ja. Und sind allzu bekannt. Fork in the road. Going to have to take us to a village, right, Juna? Juna? Oh, yeah, Amorica village. They're famous for their fresh vegetables and specialty honey. It does sound very tempting, but we don't have the time to march in the direction of Tangram Gate. Correct. The map also indicates that we only need to get a little farther before going, right? Let's move on. Oder? Ist wegen Sunford gerade am Denken oder? Ich bin gerade nicht sicher, wie sie gerade so reagiert. Yeah? What's that? What in the world is this? Tangram Gate wird gut ausgebaut. Should be Tangram Gate, shouldn't it? Oh, it's much bigger than that. It's gonna be doing construction on it as well. What's going on? It's a big thing where the gate used to be. Large-scale construction to fortify the border gate between the Empire and the Republic, just as my information said. Their shield is to be roughly the same scale as Garadia Fortress. What? It's better to be the size of the largest fortress in the Empire? Seeing as Juno wasn't aware of it, they must have just begun construction within the past few months. And if that's the case, it's being built at an incredibly quick pace. I hope it has something to do with the inspection team's visit. Seriously, what's going on? Just coming in here and doing whatever they want to my home. Juno. Sure, it's a shock to you, but we need to prioritize our special operation missions right now. Swarm where the cryptid was spotted is further ahead on the right. Correct. Swarm should be beyond those tracks. Let's go, Juno. Alright. Before to stand here shocked, need to stay focused. Yep. Um den ganzen Spaß können wir uns immer später noch Gedanken machen. This is it. It's such a peaceful place. Yeah, there's a boathouse here, so anglers will use the spot sometimes. The exact location where the crypto was sighted? Yes, according to the request, the document is beyond that gate. Seems to be locked. Wonder if whoever owns that boathouse here is the key. Let's go see if anyone's home. Ich die ganze Zeit wieder auf dieses scheiß Tor geforst werde. Excuse me. Does anyone know?
おややあ、またお客さんかな
Huh? Is that you, Kenneth?
あれよく見たらリンくんじゃないか久しぶりだね
Huh? Him too. Yeah, he's one of our classmates from Force. For the instances, I never expected to run into you here in Crossbell. You're yet becoming an instructor. I take these are your students. My name is Kenneth Legro, and nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too. Legro, that's in the famous fishing gear company. Oh, so you've heard of him? Kenneth here is the second son of the Legro family. He's also a member of the Imperial Fishing Club, just like the fisher we met in Sutherland, Annabelle. Alright, her. I heard about it. You happened to run into her on your journey, huh? Maybe I sang it's just a direct other anglers. You're drawn together by fate. It could be. I'm surprised you came all the way to Crossbell, though. I would have guessed I would meet you in the boathouse out here. To tell the truth, this is where my brother was living for a bit while I was at the academy. I wanted to see the place for myself. The famous port where the members of the Imperial Fishing Club and the Fisherman's Guild had a fierce battle. Yeah, I think I remember the sign on the fishing place on East Street changing for a while. The world of angling is deep. Oh yeah, it is. Zum Teil also partly to our detriment. Krass deutsche Wort dafür nicht rein. So what brings you guys to my humble abode? Did you come here to investigate too? Actually, yeah, wait, two?
おや、お客さんかな
Ah. Huh? You saw in the city. Oh, sorry about it. Did I disturb you? No worries. Are you out? Yeah, I'm going to go back to my fieldwork. Get us thinking about that mysterious grass. Mysterious grass? Are you talking about that scarlet grass? How did you know? Maybe your first time here from a school in the Empire? Who might you be? Thanks for introducing ourselves earlier. You're from Force Military Academy's branch campus. Oh, I see. Force, huh? Oh, they opened the branch campus. Oh, excuse me, I haven't introduced myself either.
私はルーグマン。とある大学で客員教授をしていてね。
Yeah, sure, Luke, man. Wir haben hier eine ähnliche Situation wie mit Professor Aber. Sage ich nur schon mal so viel. Also, ne, Alba war ja am Ende Weißmann, also hat sich ja jetzt niemand anderes ausgegeben, als wie er ist. Und Bifasonier gibt sich auch als jemand anders aus, als wie er wirklich ist. Aus anderen Gründen, aber ja. You will see. Warum?
いろいろと興味深い話ができそうだ。もしよければ聞かせてもらえないか。
Wait, does this mean you teach at the Imperial Academy? Hey, yeah, I specialize in geology. Seeing as you're both educators, I would say that makes us colleagues. Though I never expected to find myself saying that to the famous Ashen Charity. I'm flattered. So you're in cosplay as part of your work? Yes, in a sense, I'm collecting geological distribution data while on my vacation. I've been going around the province before I realized it, and nearly used up all my vacation days. Ich finde es gerade sehr interessant. Professor Alba hat sich als Archäologie-Professor ausgegeben und er gibt sich als Geologie-Professor aus. Zwar nicht gleich dieselben Felder, also, ne, aber fachlich nah aneinander liegende Felder, würde ich mal sagen. So sure, here to study my final survey point before I need to head on. I was telling you some interesting stuff about the water quality in a bunch of different spots. But so, there's only a field researcher of Ruined Brew. Is the academy famous? It's one of the most famous out there. Some even consider it the height of Imperial Academia. There are many famous scholars and researchers there. Yep, almost countless. Also. Yep. Gideon, the man known as Chi, was once a professor there. So if you're a professor at such a famous place, it must mean you're pretty famous yourself, right? No, not necessarily. I'm just a visiting professor. I find the special operation missions much more intriguing, actually. It's unusual for a military academy to do work like this. I'm surprised to hear you discovered the link between the grass and the cryptids. Yeah, though we haven't found anything conclusive yet. You said you found that scarlet grass in the back of the swamp? Yep, just this morning when I went out for my geological survey. I'm not a botanist, but its unusual color and glow certainly stuck with me. It may also have something to do with the nature of the soil in the area, so I should investigate it once more. So the grass is in the swamp too. Its relationship with cryptids is becoming much stronger. Yeah, we should go check. As I explained, the cryptids make this area extremely dangerous. Would it be alright with you if we carried out the rest of the investigation? If it's really dangerous, I suppose I have no other choice. But if you're able to collect a sample of the flower, could you bring it back to me? I might be able to get more information from a botanist friend of mine back in the capital. Well, sorry, but I think the grass may be too dangerous. It'd be better if you gave up on it for the time being. I understand. Wouldn't do for some mishap to occur while transporting it. Please give him the key. Alright, you got it. Here you go, Reen. You obtained the key. You can use that to get to the swamp. Please be careful. Thank you, Kenneth. Is everyone ready? Of course. Let's get going. Considering this, I suppose there's no other way. Oh, your name is Arden, correct? Oh, sorry, wrong. I was just wondering if someone as young as you joins the rest of them in a battle. But don't mind me, I'm sure your instructor knows what he's doing. Please stay safe. Should you need to rest, please feel free to use this facility. So no reason to this? I'm just about to get back to fishing with purpose. That's a real big one I've been after since this morning. Somehow that doesn't surprise me. Just make sure you don't get too close to the cryptid. Maybe just fine. The fish I'm looking for is a little downstream from it. Be careful too, Reen. Open the lock. We use the key to unlock the gate. Good, it's open. Let's have our investigation right away. Sky grass was seen in the back of the swamp. Be on the guard.
Hey.
Give me my spirit incense. Thank you very much. Give me my cryptic aroma grass. Thank you very much. I haven't used a spot where a cryptid appeared 2 years ago. It definitely seems like the kind of a place one would show up. Skygrass was spotted somewhere around here. It's okay at first. I mean, man hat schon vom Weiten gesehen.
よし、見つけたか。総員、気を抜くなよ。
Found it! Just a patch though. Maybe it's... Nothing is appearing. This grass isn't necessarily a sign that a cryptid will appear. Maybe, after all the brew ones were all over the place when Crossbow declared its independence. It's fine if a cryptid doesn't show up now, but we should still take this grass with just in case.
どうやら足りないみたいだね。
今のは
男の子の声？リン教官。
ああ。トールズ士官学院第二分校7組特務課のものだ。何者だ？名乗ってもらおうか。
Stimmt, Green hatte bisher noch nie mit Campanella interagiert. Jetzt muss er nie direkt.
はじめまして。名乗ってもいいんだけど、ここじゃさすがにギャラリーが足りないかな。
どこからだ？
でもせっかくだからちょっと見せてもらおうかな。ブルブランたちを退けた7組と灰色の騎士の力をね。
何？
霊的な力。
霊脈の活性化。みんな気をつけろ。
Hello. A board is told from Rollen.
確かに聞いたように植物型みたいだが、
形状が違う上にさすがに巨大すぎるのでは。
ここは安全策を取れ。来い、灰の騎士。
それは後で見せてほしいな。何これ？霊的な障壁。思念波を遮断できる結界さ。そこまでの強度じゃないけど鬼神の助けは呼べないよ。
Wie er das einfach parat hatte für uns, ist halt auch damn.
なるほどな。つながりを感じないわけだ。だったら仕方ない。全力で行かせてもらおうか。
リン教官。あの時の。
教官が自らに貸している風。
新規合一。
Die gute Musik wieder.
教官。
これが
いい感じじゃないか。それじゃあ見せてごらんよ、君自身の鬼の力をね。
7組総員迎撃準備。全力で目標を撃破するぞ。
イエスサー。
強敵だ、気をつけろ。
Ich wundere mich immer, warum die so als Ogre Power spezifizieren.
行くぞ。
Weil sie spezifisch Oni sagen. Wo Oni für Dämon stehen kann, aber Oni halt auch in den meisten Fällen, zumindest der typische Oni, halt immer dieser Ogre-Dämon ist. Diese Fader Variants. Das kriegt Ziel. Das ist auch kein Gale. Du kriegst Burn, du kriegst mehr Unbalance. Und dann? Ist der eigentlich auch das Wraithwater gebufft? Nee, ne?
壊せスレッジハンドストライカー。はあ、くらえ。
僕の番だな。よし。崩れた。
私の番です。
Ich habe keinen Recurder ja gerade auf irgendjemand drauf, oder?
無留なく起動照射。今です。いただけ。
行くぞ。今だ。来るな、頼んだ。了解。行くぞ。バンダールが送金。とくと味わえ。行くぞ。とどめだ。
Ich hätte vorher nochmal Damage boosten können. Also noch weiter boosten können. Das kann ich aber auch jetzt machen. Damage 10%. Und machen Ashen Fatal Leaves.
明鏡止水。我が太刀は生。見えた。さあ、灰の太刀滅よ。
Der ist halt gut gedamaged. Ach komm, wenn wir schon dabei sind.
これで決める。やー。もう一丁。とどめよ。エクセルブレイカ
ー。行きます。
Ach komm, wenn wir schon dabei sind.
行きます。トランスフォーム。シンクロ完了。ゴー。
Also mag ich ja Achilles Form.
よーいドン。ブリューなく展開。照射。とどめです。はあ。迎撃完了。作戦を継続します。
よし、掴んだ。
でなんとか。
リン教官。教官、どうしたんですか？力の暴走です。このままでは。
そういうことか。
灰色の騎士ならぬ灰色の鬼ってところかな。どこまでいけるかもうちょっと見せておくれよ。うまく誘導すればもう一体くらいは呼べそうだし。さーて何が現れるかは。
そこまでです。
え？
いいわ今、思いっきりやりなさい。アウルムが来たよ。
Come on. Thank you.
きれい。しっかりしなさい。力を安定させるわ。
猫が喋った。
あなた方でしたか。
すまない。しかし絶妙なタイミングだな。
喋ってないで心を落ち着けなさい。
邪魔されちゃったか。今の結界を破壊した力、あの人かと思っちゃったけど。
やっぱり姉さんもこの地にいるんですね。結社の執行者、おとなしく姿を見せてください。
それは今後のお楽しみということで。
Könnt ihr nicht sehen, wie er da gerade so rumschwebt? Oder ist es nur für den Spieler?
そう待たせないから楽しみにするといい。じゃあね。
炎の現術。私たちの術とは系統が違うみたいね。リン教官、大丈夫なんですか？
ああ、心配かけてすまない。バリマールを封じられるとは俺もちょっとうかつだったな。
Was ist gerade mit dem glitchy Artifact-Ding? Ist jetzt auch du für... Oh ne, okay, Altin hat auch noch ein bisschen das Glitchy an hier, an den Haaren, an den...
もう、そういう問題じゃないでしょ。
どうか無理はしないでください。
思った以上に慕われてるみたいじゃない？
助かったよ。よくあの結界を壊してくれた。
Was ist mit der Cutscene los und diesem weirden Glitching von dem Model? Das ist gerade, vor allem gerade Altina, sehr schlimm.
それにセリーヌも抑えてくれてありがとうな。
大したことはしていません。でも新たに教わった術が役に立ってくれました。ふふん、せいぜいオンに来なさいよね。やっと会えましたね、リンさん。
ああ、久しぶりだ、エマ。
After that, Rena and the others headed back to the boathouse with Emma. When they arrived, Kenneth graciously allowed them to rest their battered bodies in his room. So, you seriously a witch?
正確にはヘクセンブリードの一人ですね。この子はセリーヌ。私の眷属で家族でもあります。
まあ使い魔と言った方が通りがいいかもしれないわね。とりあえずよろしく。別によろしくしないでいいけど。
Immer noch ganz zun wie immer. What in the world was the old Class 7? Ja. Wenn man so drüber nachdenkt, irgendwie ist es ein bisschen weird, dass so viele Charaktere mit solchen Backgrounds in so eine Gruppe zusammengeschmissen wurden. Honestly, I'm wondering the same. Well, is it okay for you to tell them you're rich? No, the Black Rabbit they already knew. I thought it was only fair the rest of you knew too. I think you shouldn't hide from fellow Class 7 students. They need to know that there's a backside to the world and that sometimes trouble on the surface can be traced back there. Ah. Cryptids, magic knights, even the grass. Appearance of the Infernal Castle in the capital, and the Azure Tree and Crossbow. Yeah, the society is from this backside too, but they're completely different from people like Emma. Oh yeah, like the kid from earlier. You appear to be a child. Is he truly part of the society? Yes, I believe so. He's most likely one of the enforcers, a pretty famous one in the society at that. I see. Seems like they're manipulating the spirit reins underground. If that's the case, does it mean that they were the ones making the cryptids and the magic knights appear? There's a possibility. I have no idea why magic knights and cryptids from the Empire are appearing here now. I will not imagine it, but it's possible my sister is involved. The Azure Abyss. I've heard she may be in Crossbow. Since she's in Angus, is she the one giving orders to the enforcers? That's possible, given what a wicked woman she is. But after chasing her for the last 6 months, something feels off about that. Oh, really? Yeah, we don't have any proof yet, but you sense something is a little strange with her actions. Good. Are you keeping up with this? Not one bit. I think it's important we try to grasp the situation as much as possible. It's 4 p.m. now, so we're done with today's activities. Good job, you're free. Alright. We've completed our investigation of the cryptids on behalf of the Governor General. Just need to return to camp now. Yep, let's take the bikes to Crossbow City first. Emma, Celine, you're coming too, right? Yes, provided you have room on your bikes. Let's get going then. Oh, you are leaving already? Yeah, thanks for taking such good care of us. Wait. Where's Professor Luhmann? Oh, you left just now, so it was about time for his bus to arrive. You told me to tell you sorry for not being able to say goodbye. I'm pretty sure he'll meet you again somewhere. That's all. I guess professors like him must keep a pretty packed schedule. It's a shame I wasn't able to meet him. Wenn ich gerade so drüber nachdenke, wahrscheinlich mit Absicht. Well, you run into him again if it's meant to be. Oh yeah, before you go, Celine, I thought you might like this. Hmm? Yeah. Oh, it's huge. You catch this while we were talking? Before I go grab you a little gift before you left. I don't need something like that at all. What do you mean, like I'm some starving stray or something? Yeah. Cats do be cats. Need all back it up. Oh, Celine. So that's what a phrase, the cat meows, means. The fish is enormous, which is what I expect from you, kind of. So this makes her seem like an old cat. Albeit one with especially nice fur. Yeah, we don't need to worry about it being a familiar or whatever after all. We wait there for a few more moments as Aline devoured the entire fish and eventually returned to her senses. Ich finde schön, wie es ausdrücken muss mit so eventually returns to her senses. Sehr schön. Ich will nicht die Bikes zerkloppen, ich will mit ihnen fahren, danke. We drop Emma and Celine off at the city before we head back to camp. Should we get going? Yup. It's been a while since I was last on a normal bike. Try to keep it from shaking too much. I'm a little on the full side. Oh, Celine, you'll never keep your figure if you keep overeating like that. Shut up! Just lost myself for a minute, that's all. Let's get you two back to Crossbow. Well, Celine, you two can ride in the sidecar. Very well, thank you. Should I take my usual spot? Yeah, but on our bike. Come on, Ellie. We haven't seen each other in a long time, so don't get in their way, alright? Huh, is that how things like this are supposed to go? Let's just get going, everyone. I mean, Adine könnte auch einfach hinterher fliegen. Wenn ich jetzt diese Clown Solas auf dem so rumfliegen könnte. So, you ramped up your search about half a year ago? Yeah, I returned home and had my grandmother instruct me on ancient arts. We had already mastered those same arts by the time she was 16. She was considered a true prodigy. You've never had her right personality, but I think you managed just as well. Your magical abilities should be about on par with Veda's now. Yeah, it's really like that to be true. I'd say it is true with the spell you pulled earlier. Celine, you stopped me from losing control. Just use the spell to calm your mana. Even your mana being out of whack was most likely not the problem. It's just good that it worked. I see. If you're losing control, then something Grandma told me might happen. But for now, at least I think you have the right idea for not overusing it. Yeah, it will be last resort at most. Just better, but basically, you're not gonna push yourself, right? I don't know why Ellie always worries. We do what we can to avoid being an hindrance. So don't be afraid to rely on us. Kind of you both, but I agree with them. Though by this point, you should know my opinion on the matter. That I do. Okay, I need all three of you to have my back. Oh, you have such good rapport with your students. You're right on par with your Class 7. Ari? I'd say we are still very green. Yeah, we still got some challenges up ahead. It has a share too. Speaking of our old classmates, you've been talking to Elisa Makia recently, right? How did you know? It's painfully obvious for one. Where else would they be talking about ways to help you? Celine, it was supposed to be a secret. My instructor is really lucky to have such great friends. And you would have never met them without being a part of Class 7. Just in a sentiment, if I can't relate. Well, we can see both of them soon. By the way, Emma, what are you doing tonight? Huh? Instructor? What's the matter? Just look at that. What is that? Ein neues Paar Railway Guns, so wie es aussieht. Arithmate Tactical Weapon Dragunov Railway Cannon. Oh, nicht nur ein Paar. Just look at them. Those are railway cannons. Do you have some stationing already a fortress? The power is terrifying. It's enough to wipe a city like Crossbow off the map in half a day's time. The second design are the same as the ones we saw at the fortress, so there must be a newer model. That being said, up along the border. Unbelievable. What is about to happen in this country? Mm-hmm. Bing, 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 bing. Thank you for bringing us here. Yeah, thanks. No worries. So this is where you guys are staying, huh? I don't know, it's an Eastern style tavern in an inn. Getting the food in the inn, I have no complaints. I think you would like it here. Chinese food is amazing, and the rooms are nice and relaxing. Is it so? Forward to it. I have my August too, so please contact me if something comes up. I'll do the same if I come across any information. Got it? Thank you. Bye now, don't push yourself too hard. No, let's go back to camp. Yeah, I'm exhausted. Physically as well as mentally. Yeah. Why are you all staring at me? It's just got out of my mind. Like the railway cannons for one. I'm from Crossbow, but I can still see how serious things are becoming. Let's get back and organize our reports so we can pinpoint the problem areas. Heard Eddie. Schwarzer hier.
よかった。移動中じゃなかったんだね。今どこかな、リーン君。特務活動の区切りはついた？
Yeah, we just got back to town. Do you call about the railway cannons?
そっか。帰る途中で見たんだね。その話もしておきたいけど、ちょっと大変なことがあって。急いで演習地まで戻ってこられないかな。
It's plan. Wait a second, what kind of matter are we talking here?
ユナちゃん。別に悪いことがあったわけじゃないの。さっき突然総督府から第二分校に要請があってね。
Huh? What kind of regressed?
本日夜オルキスタワーで開かれる晩餐会の警備に参加。オリバルト、アルフィン両殿下にもご挨拶申し上げるようにって。
Yay! Das werden wir uns aber noch, oder? Machen wir das noch? Ah, komm, wir machen August Tower heute noch fertig. So, noch einen kleinen schönen Bossfight am Ende geben. Auf den ich Bock habe. Oh, das wird ein schöner Fight. Dass der Bosse überhaupt gleich kommen. We and the others return to camp, showered, and change into their spare uniforms. Leaving the camp to the railway military police, the students and faculty all headed to the Governor General's office, August Tower. Ja, komm, wir machen heute ein bisschen länger. Wir sehen ein Wochenende. Also, eine halbe Stunde ist Wochenende. Ich glaube, das Ding wird jetzt noch Cutscene-heavy, ne? Das war noch leicht Cutscene heavy, aber gut.
先ほどから続々とクロスベル州の有力者たちがタワーへと集まってきています。ですが確認したところ、やはり今夜の晩餐会にマクダイル議長は招待されていないようです。現地代表ともいえる同議長の排除に市民感情の悪化が懸念されますが、
失礼しました。不適切な発言があったことをお詫び申し上げます。
Ich glaube, es wäre besser gewesen, es einfach unkommentiert zu lassen, als mit diesen Durchsagen noch zu machen.
第二分校の諸君、わざわざの足労大義だった。晩餐会の警備についてはこの後説明させてもらうが、その前に視察団の方々を君たちに紹介させてもらおう。
はじめまして諸君。テーとヘイムダルを預かるカール・レイグニッツというものだ。リーブスはテーとの近郊。今まで縁がなかったのは残念だが、今回は良い機会と言えるだろ
う。イリーナ・ラインフォルト、お初にお目にかかるわね。アークス2にデアフリンガー号、機構兵や各種設備などの面で間接的に付き合いがあるわね。レポートなども拝見しているし、期待させてもらっているわ。
レーグニッツ知事、鉄血宰相の盟友と言われる人物か。
あれがアリサさんのお母さん。おじいちゃんたちの知り合いらしいけど。
そしてこちらの方々は紹介するまでもなさそうかな。
はじめまして、第二分校の皆さん。エレボニア帝国公女アルフィン・ライズ・アルノールです。本当ならもう少し早くこうした機会を持ちたくもありました。
Music!
ですがこの時期、この地で皆さんとお会いできたのも女神の巡り合わせでしょ
う。オリバルト・ライゼ・アルノール、宝刀王子なんて呼ばれているかな。本視察団の団長を務めているが、まあお飾りみたいなものだ。
Okay, also so direkt wie immer.
実は君たちとはちょっとした縁があってね。前年度までトールズの本校で理事長をやらせてもらっていたのさ。そしてくしくもここにいる3人はトールズ本校の常任理事でもあった。遅まきながら入学おめでとう。激動の時代にあっても青春を謳歌し、世の礎たる自分を見つけてほしい。
Ich finde schön, wie die vier sich immer noch als Board of Directors sehen. As I explained earlier, we will be on standby on floor 34, one floor below the event. And to make this clear, we are here strictly as backup, do not do anything rash. Now move out, line up, and follow me. Yeah, so sure, the school's got some serious connections. Vince mentioned this to me back during the trade conference, but seeing them all reminds me of my time at the main campus. Yeah, it really takes me back. I remember them all dancing by the bonfire of the school festival. I can't even picture that. Das, wenn ich in manchen Schulen wäre, könnte ich mir das auch nicht vorstellen, aber hey, wir haben es gesehen. Ich konnte es mir auch vorher nicht vorstellen. Thank you all for your assistance here. Ah, oh, Governor General. Seem to be enjoying your life as an instructor at the branch campus. Seeing that makes me proud to have been the one to nominate you, First Lieutenant Orlando. Nominated by the Governor General? See. For a nomination, it sure sounded pretty mandatory. Anyway, need something from me? You come here to tell me what you're going to do with them. I have no clue what you're talking about. To be honest, I came here to speak with Reen. Huh? Try me on floor 36. It's reserved for VIPs. So able to set up a small window of time during the dinner party to speak with some of the guests. Bring the new class 7 and Cadet Russell with you. I'd like them to be there as well. Alright. This is floor 36, the VIP floor. Governor Agents and Chairman Reinford are in the second room ahead. His Highness Prince Orlea and Her Highness Prince Affin are in the farthest room. We speak with the security guards before knowing. Understood? Thank you for your help. Oh, I'm getting kinda nervous. It's a bit too much for us just to go up and have a chat with the royals of the Empire. They said they wanted to talk with the new Class 7. As for you, Tita, Prince Olivier and Chairman Ian are requested to meet with you. It's been quite a while since I've spoken with the Prince. I'm excited to see him again. It'll be my first time meeting Elisa Samara, though. With the exception of the RF Chairman, I'm acquainted with all of them. I'm acquainted with the Imperial family as well. You should be formal, just like the way you always do. Easy for you to say. I'm not acquainted with any of these mega VIPs. Huh? Now's a good opportunity to get to know them. Let's go to Governor Regnus and Chairman Ian's room first. Okay. Ja, wie gesagt, das wird ein bisschen cutscene-heavy. Ah, ey, wir ziehen die August Tower halt noch durch. Class 7 and Miss Tita Russell, correct? Yes, that's right. Is Governor Regnus and Chairman Irena's room? Yep, they're expecting you, so please go in. Right, pardon us. Oh, did this mother is like.
Yeah, よく来てくれたね。忙しいだろうに、急に呼びつけてすまなかったね。
いえ、せっかくの機会ですし。改めてお久しぶりです。レイグに使っか、イリーナ会長。シャロンさんももう合流していたみたいですね。
おかげさまで滞りなく会長をお迎えできました。皆様も無事に本日の活動を終えられたようで何よりですわ。
特務活動については聞いているわ。まずはお疲れ様と言っておきましょう。そちらが新7組にエリカ博士の娘さんかしら。
はい。
お初にお目にかかります。
はじめまして。やっぱり母をご存知なんですか？
その昔、父に同行してリベールに行った折にね。
Die Reihenfolge die Russes sind anscheinend sehr gut miteinander connected.
今でもたまに連絡は取るけど、あなたののろけ話ばかりしてくるのは少々参るわね。
Oh, bitte nicht. Ja, wir wissen, dass Erika zu fanat in Tina ist.
お母さんったら。レーグに使うかも。お久しぶりですね。
君とはカレルリ級以来だな。今はリーン君の教え子だそうだが、なかなか興味深い面々が揃ったようだ。マキアスやアリサ君たちともこの地ですでに会ったようだね。
ええ、おかげさまで。アリサからは動力バイクとデアフリンガー号の新装備も受け取らせてもらいました。
そう。まあ、とりあえず座ってちょうだい。シャロン、皆さんにお茶を。
かしこまりました。
The new Empire's aid metropolis plan? Yeah, currently Ordis, Valiat, Rollen, St. Arc, and Heimdall are the 5 biggest cities in the Empire. We plan to add Jura in the northwest, Haliask in the north, and cross the city to them to create the core of the new Empire. There will be a speech explaining the particulars tomorrow when Crossbill's provincial legislature is assembled. That's what I have been planning. Could you give us a quick overview? There are a few elements to it, but the most notable is the new tax plan. Currently, Erebonia's tax rates differ by region, and as planned, all its cities would have the same tax laws and rates as Heimdall. That's good, right? But Crossbill's taxes have been high since the annexation. Yeah, different tax rates are a hassle when doing business across regions. The ultimate plan is to have a single tax rate for the entire empire. Just like a bell, for example. That's right, taxes are pretty much the same wherever you go on the bell. Seems like a logical plan. It's going to be a big chance for the nobles who live off their bonuses taxes. No doubt there will be many obstacles going forward. We plan to discuss all those at the provincial legislature tomorrow. Just so you know, Crossbill will benefit greatly from having the same taxes as Heimdall. Really? Excuse me, but you will be talking to Speaker McDowell about this, right? Yes, that was the plan, but it may not be that easy. Apparently he won't be at the dinner tonight. I'm a little concerned about him. See, I wonder if he's ill. This is a little worrying. I haven't heard anything about Speaker McDowell either. I'm sure he has much to think on, though. Chancellor Osborne and Governor General Rufus' plans, for one. We all have our respective reasons for coming to Crossbill. I was actually planning on coming here on my own, separately from the inspection team. I'm sure the same could be said for the prince and the princess. So all this, including the visit from the Pentagruel, is the doing of the Imperial Government and the Governor General? Which means our field exercise being in Crossbill were also... and the railway cannons being deployed here? Yeah. So this autumn, huh? The new Dragunov glass railway cannons. One of our main reasons for visiting was to oversee their deployment. Dragunov class? Why? German Arena, would you explain to us just what those things are capable of? Serene. Well, I'll tell you what we can announce publicly right now. Dragunov class railway guns are the newest model. They are the official successor to the ones installed at Garea Fortress. I can't go into specifics, but suffice it to say they maintain the firepower of the old models while drastically increasing their mobility. By making use of the detour rails, they can be used at any point along the railways. They could even be moved along the Transcontinental Railroad, for example. Tongues of mass destruction comparable to the ones at Galleria Fortress? I haven't seen it in person, but reportedly they're capable of destroying large cities with a population of 100,000 in less than 2 hours. Oh, why would they bring such a thing to Crossbow? Well, I was never a concern. I was tasked by the Imperial Army to make them, so I did. So, the advisor at your school, Professor Schmidt, helped out as well. What? So they have betrayed your expectations like this? Both Germany and I were involved with the establishment of the original Class 7. That's one of the reasons why I wanted to meet with you today. I wanted you to be aware of both the bright future and the cruel present between the Empire and the Crossbow. Ah, no Ragnitz. Our time is nearly up. I believe the prince and the princess are waiting to speak with you. It wouldn't do to make them wait any longer than necessary. Sure. No Ragnitz, Germany, you know. Please excuse us. Yes, I pray your field exercises turn out well. Take care. Well, everyone. I'm in no position to comment on anything Germany Rena said, but it's alright. She's a tough person, but I know she's fair too. For the time being, I accept her and the governor's words. For most gracious thanks. I also pray you're able to finish your field exercises safely. Jetzt ist dafür gleich ein ganz großes Problem kommen. Oh, are you okay? I can't just stay calm about all this. I know those two told us all that without hiding anything. So I accept it. So I accept what they said for now. True now. Agreed. I have my own concerns about the 8 Metropolis plan. Yeah, we should each think about what we learned tonight. But I'm short right now. We should go meet with the prince and princess. Yes, we should be in the next room down the hall. Class 7 Cadet Russell of Force Branch Campus, have a right? Hello! I have orders from Prince Olivier to let you pass. Be mindful of the fact that you are meeting with the Imperial family. Please mind your manners. Understood? Please excuse us. Imperial family.
兄様ようこそいらっしゃいました。
エリゼ、アルフィン殿下もお久しぶりです。
ええ、本当に去年の年末以来になりますね。エリゼとは、あら？エリゼ？何でもありません。
Sure.
ご無沙汰しています、兄様。
5ヶ月ぶりか。学生会長になったそうだが、立派にやっているみたいだな。
ええ、それはもう下級生からの人気もすごくて、いつも頼られてばかりだから、こういう時くらいお兄様に抱きついて甘えたらどうかしら。もう姫様
相変わらず仲が良くて何よりだ。
この人たちが皇女殿下と教官の妹さん。
お二人とも夢みたいに綺麗で素敵っていうか。
Kann man schon was sagen? I agree with you there, Tina.
よく来てくれたね、リーン君。
オリバルト王子も本当にご無沙汰していました。
ああ、もう1年以上になるかな。遅くなったが卒業おめでとう。そして第2への就任感謝するよ。
もったいないお言葉です。殿下こそ トバルさんと合わせていろいろと配慮してくださって、この場にいない仲間たちと合わせて改めてお礼を言わせてください。
そっちは裏技だからあまり気にしないでくれたまえ。
なんか旧7組絡みでいろいろあるみたいだけど。
Ja, sehr viel, würde ich sogar sagen.
さすがは帝国の王子様だけあって気取っ。
いや。
Ja, diese typische Prinz ist auch nicht.
そしてそちらが新7組とかつての小さな戦友殿。来るとも久しぶりだが、ティータ君は3年ぶりになるかな。まずは出会いと再会を祝して一曲送らせてもらうとしようか。
いえ、あまり時間もないでしょうし。
全然変わりなくて安心しました。
ご無沙汰しています。1年ぶりくらいでしょうか。
Ja, you're der Einzige, die out of the loop ist.
噂には聞いていましたが、こういう方みたいですね。もうお兄様、初めての方が弾いてらっしゃいますわ。どうぞ遠慮なくおかけになってくださいね。
Ich mag die drei irgendwie zusammen, so Alvin, Olivier, Elise. Das ist irgendwie ein schönes Pairing. This brings me back. Last time we were together, here was during the incident in the barrel. Oh wait, no, it was in Phantasma, wasn't it? Phantasma war ja auch noch ein Ding. Yeah, that place was pretty tough to deal with. I'm so happy to see you've been doing well since then, Prince Olivier. Ah, it warms my heart to see what a delightful young lady you've grown into. I'm certain it's been causing the Arc no end of trouble. Well, in fact, I'm told you ran into him in Sutherland. I've heard all about your previous set of field exercises. Thank you for dealing with the requests on behalf of the Imperial Government. Class 7 and Argyle helped out a lot. The entire branch campus too, led by Kurt, Juna and Hartina. Exactly. I'd heard that you joined Class 7, Kurt. Truly seems to be a good fit for you. Never expected Cedric would have done such a thing. Yeah. Princess. So you heard? Alright, you two are the old siblings of that snobby prince guy. They're too disrespectful, and this is me talking. I certainly cannot argue the point, unfortunately. Let me say this, Reen. You as well, Kurt, given what your family has been through. You sincerely apologize for his actions. Oh, please, don't trouble yourself over it. My father, brother, and uncle have already accepted it already. Have all accepted it already. I'm so lost. You don't have to worry about me either. If anything, I was just surprised how much you grew in such a short time. Why do you start being like that? Around summer of last year, after he was unable to attend the summer festival due to illness, it was as though he changed into a completely different person. He got taller and stronger. Where that is, you'll be fine, but he has all become much more forceful. I was worried about him too. I can only assume it was due to the influence of that man. Seems you've been trained well. Great, thank you. Chancellor Osborne. Recently, Cedric's begun to look up to him. Yeah. Isn't he the one they call the Blood and Iron Chancellor? He's the one who planned the whole annexation of Crossbow. To be fair, he has always admired the way the Chancellor has done things to some extent. If your chains are played a part in having Cedric recover and grow, then he has my thanks for that. If not, Cedric will learn to control that forcefulness of his one day. Kureen, please watch over him for me. Okay. Yes, of course, Your Highness. Sounds like there are some complicated things going on. Definitely got a better impression of them now. It's clear they both care for their little brother a lot. I'll introduce myself as well. I'm Lady Schwarzer, Reen's younger sister. Thank God for taking care of my brother. He's the one who takes care of us. Or, I mean, we look up to him, but I don't hate him or anything. Huh? Alright, you're welcome. Though it is true that we are more often indebted to him. Same here, he helps me out with his lessons and with Panzersoldat-related things. Is it so? My brother is still very new to being an instructor, so please take care of him. Is it really necessary? Oh, enough playing around you. After all, you're the one who looks up to Reen the most. Princess! In any event, I was surprised to hear you had joined Class 7, Altina. But somehow, I feel like it was meant to be. Please. Surprised to hear that. The impression my presence would bring back unpleasant memories, given our history. Well, it's true that I'm not pleased with you for having kidnapped myself and the princess, but I was told you've been helping my brother, so I wanted to thank you. Though you may be a student now, I ask that you continue to look after him. Huh? Ellie? What was that about kidnapping? I recall hearing you were a spy for the Noble Alliance, but yes, as part of my spy missions I abducted Elise and the princess. It was also the first time I met Instructor Reen. Ah yes, just true it is. Strange indeed to think that after all that you're a member of Class 7 now. However, it's all thanks to you I was able to be the damsel in distress and find myself carried to safety in Reen's arms. Princess. So that's how you all know each other. Oh, I'm impressed with all the things the glass you established has achieved, Olivier. Oh, stop, Tita. You flatter me ever so. I don't even know where to start with that one. I see now. Next, like a big brother. Please, guess she is about the same age as me. Apologies for interrupting. However, it's nearly time for the dinner party. You need to prepare soon. Alrighty, how time flies. That's it. Thank you for letting us know. Well, I suppose it's time once more for the sweet sorrow that is parting. After that, we will meet again soon, however. Thank you for calling us here to talk. I hope your inspections go smoothly. Oh, and please keep looking out for these two, okay, Elise? Yes, of course. Take care of your class as well, Reen. Pray you find success with your field exercises. Ah yes, one final thing. Regarding that girl with the mint-colored hair. Ah. Huh? Are you talking about Music Egret? Music? Hey, good. Let's see. What about her? She's a classmate of mine. Oh, see. Princess. Yes. My apologies for bringing it up. For a moment I thought I knew her, but it must have been my mistake. However now, and thank you. Ich glaube, die Reaktion sollte es schon ein bisschen preisgeben, dass Muse unter einem Fake-Namen operiert, oder? I wish you could have talked a bit longer. How are you? I'm glad to see they all seemed well. Yes, I agree. I heard quite a few rumors about Olivier, so I was a little worried, but it seems like he's doing just fine after all. Is it maybe his nickname or something? Well, when he visited Liberia 4 years ago, he hid his identity and took a different name. To me, he is still the funny, smart, and reliable bard Olivier. Is that so? So that means you must know my other brother as well? Oh, you mean Mr. Miller? He and we are pretty much best friends. I had no idea you were his little brother. Well, half-brother. We have different mothers, and frankly, we look nothing alike. I didn't know that before. Harry? What's wrong? I just started to feel a little bit of regret for what I did to the princess instructor Irene's little sister. It was a mission. No, I shouldn't feel bad, but... Let's see. What do you know? Seems like you're growing up too, Harry. Ace and the princess were both so gorgeous. I can't fall behind. Understand the feeling? Alright, we're all done meeting the VIPs. Party's going to start soon, so let's get back to floor 34. Yep. Understood. Sehr interessant, wie eigentlich Rene und seine Klasse halt immer Special Treatment kriegen. Ah, it seems you're done talking about everyone. Ah! Governor General Rufus. But we are on this floor as well, Your Excellency. Ah, no need for that, just call me Rufus. It's almost time for the guests to be sent to the venue. But I'm glad I ran into you here, Irene. I'd like to talk with you. In private, I assure you it won't make much time. Well... Sorry guys, can you head back without me? Sure, but... Understood.
生徒たちがいると突っ込んだ話はできないからね。そういえば君と差しというのは初めての機会だったかな。
True. Wir hatten bisher nie wirklich so ein richtiges One-to-One mit ihnen.
ええ、そうですね。自分を呼んだのはクロスベル総督としてですか？それとも鉄血の子供筆頭としてでしょうか？
鉄血の子供、オズボーン閣下が見出した若者たち。その立場としての意図もあるが、一応トールズの元理事だからね。旧7組に所属していた不肖の弟ユーシス・アルバレアの兄でもある。
Ja, wir sind eigentlich ziemlich closely connected zu Rufus.
話題はさぞ多いのではないかな。
ユーシスに伝言なら受けたまわります。いずれ必ず再会するつもりなので。
ああ、すでに他の面々とは再会を果たしているのだったかな。いや、ウォーゼル君とバレスタイン教官もまだだったか。
どこまで知っているんだ。
Viel zu viel, würde ich sagen.
冗談だ。時間もないし、弟のことはいいだろう。私にとっては君があの方の実の息子であることの方が重要だ。
さあ始めるとしようぜ。誰にも邪魔はさせねえ。俺とお前の最後の勝負を。
一応筆頭を務めさせてもらっている。ただ私の存在はオズボーン閣下以外には伏せられていてね。
ただひたすらにひたむきに前へ。そうすりゃきっと
結社の減塩計画とやら、このまま私が乗っ取らせてもらう。クロスベルの後始末も兼ねてな。
どうしてあんたが生きている？クロウが撃って死んだはずだろ。
無様なところを見せたわね。クロウのことよろしくお願いする
わ。おじいさんの頭も撃てず、あんたに一種も報いられず、あいつの人生が 全部無駄だったって言うのかよ。
君と同じく閣下にもいろいろな事情があるのだろう。そしておそらくその事情は君と無関係というわけではない。
リーン、どうか健やかに育ってくれ。女神よ、願わくばこの子だけは。久しぶりだな、我が息子よ。お前には英雄としてしばらく役に立ってもらうぞ。
だったらどうか聞かせてください。1年半前のあの時、聞きたくても聞けなかったことを。ミリアムやアルティナを作った黒の工房とは何ですか？オズボーン宰相が奪ったという結社の減塩計画とは一体何ですか？それに鉄血の子供、どうしてあなたが筆頭なんかに？
閣下、そろそろお時間です。
Wow, kriege ich wohl viel Zeit mit ihm zu reden. Aber ich würde sagen, ich finde es immer wieder interessant zu sehen. Aber man muss sagen, Cosi 3 ist, was grafisch angeht, jetzt immer noch nicht das Beste vom Beste. Aber wenn du den Vergleich siehst, Codes, also in diesen Shorts sind sozusagen aus den kleinen Shots aus Cosi 2 oder 1 zum Teil. Was für ein krasses grafisches Upgrade es eigentlich ist und wie viel smoother und besser halt auch einfach die ganzen Character Models aussehen. Und dabei ist das Game halt wirklich grafisch mit jetzigen Standards halt bei weit nicht das Beste, aber es ist so viel besser. Und ich mochte trotzdem schon den Look von 1 und 2. Und den Look hier mag ich halt auch sehr, den Artstyle, den sie haben.
「いくつかは答えてあげよう。黒の工房の実態を知る者はオズボーン閣下だけだ。私もあくまで閣下を介して黒ウサギを託されただけでね。クレア少佐やレクター少佐、ミリアム君自身も知らないだろう。逆に試されているようだな。君も含め私たちのいずれかが確信にたどり着けるかどうかを。
確信。
そして筆頭の件だが、12年前父をそそのかし両兵団アルンガルムを閣下にけしかけたのは私だ。
Das war 12 Jahre her.
アルンガルム、解放戦線の V が所属していた。大貴族に雇われて宰相を襲おうとして逆に皆殺しにされたという。
試したかったのだよ。軍部出身の平民宰相の力量と仕掛けた人間に気づけるかどうかを。そして帝都近郊の鷹狩りで君の養父シュバルサー男爵に閣下を紹介してもらった折、それが私の仕業であることを閣下はしかと見抜いてくれていた。
火遊びがしたいほど退屈かね。家柄に縛られるだけのうつろな人生が。
ええ、先日は失礼しました。
Denkst du, also, ich finde ja, das denkst du eine einfache Entschuldigung reicht dafür aus, aber
私からの挨拶 気づいていただけたようですね。四大名門に未来はなさそうだ。ならば私はあなたを真の父と考え、いずれ乗り越えさせていただきましょう。
鉄血の子供というわけか。確かに子は父を乗り越えるもの。その日を楽しみに待たせてもらおう。
だからこそ私は最初の鉄血の子供となったのだよ。
Later that evening, the dinner party on floor 35 began. Members of the inspection team met with influential individuals from all around Crossbell. Sehen wir hier jemand Bekanntes? Wir sehen Momo. Ansonsten... Ich sehe nicht mal die Heroes oder irgendjemanden. Ich würde schätzen, dass die Heroes hier vielleicht auf der Party mit sind, weil die ja viel im Crossbell auch irgendwie einen Einfluss im Crossbell haben, aber anscheinend nicht. Ansonsten erkenne ich gar keinen. Ob das Kind, was das Mod von Momo hat, wirklich Momo ist, ist halt auch die andere Frage. Ah, das ist so tasty. I shouldn't expect to get the same food as the rest of the dinner party. Sure, it's nice of him. If only I could find some way to get closer to the princess. She was quite a looker, and the black-haired one was more than the cure herself. Look at all them. You sure seem like they're having a good time. Students don't need to be given such extravagant food. Well, you couldn't say no to Governor General Rufus' generosity. It was nice of him to invite you too, Randy. You're allowed to leave the tower though. Still, it's good to have you with us. Rufus. He's not the type to mess with people, I'm sure everything he said is true. Hiring me SEO Corp 12 years ago, becoming the head of the Ironbloods. Taking me to a connection between him and the Blood and Iron Chancellor. Ist mein Vater, war ein Schwarzer. So Vater knew Chancellor's body back then. Does that mean the day he found me in a blizzard? Me? Antoine, look there. Oh, I'm okay, I was just thinking about something. I don't blame you. The sound of it, some pretty heavy stories came out during your special operation missions earlier today. Well, make sure you eat something. Can't go to a war on an empty stomach or something. Yeah, you're right. Should just focus on my own issues. Right now I need to focus on what's in front of me, the students and the field exercises. Oh, Lucy, there was something I wanted to ask. Have you met the princess before? Oh, why do you ask that? Well, she mentioned you looked like someone she knew, so I was just wondering. I've run into her at a dinner party in the capital once or twice. But I hear you're very well acquainted with Prince Olivier yourself, Tita. I heard you've heard your future with that red-headed brazier was blessed by one of His Highness's performances. What? Really? Haven't Prince Olivier... the guy performed? I don't remember. Why do you know so much music? Sehr gute Frage. Sure enough, still gloomy. Thought she'd brighten up a bit after talking to His Highness, but Sure, she still has many concerns between the railway cannons and Governor General Rufus. So. Man, what's the guy's problem? You all look like crap. But you too, Ash. What do you want? Just look like you have been wandering around the whole time. Just looking for ways to get out of this tower. We don't get any booze here for us, so I was thinking of going and hitting up the nightlife. Maybe find some babes to enjoy it with. You join me? Hey, haven't you been scored for that exact thing before? What about that was supposed to make me want to come? Seems like you students are having a good time. You should be more aware of the surroundings. You should have the mindset that the mission is finished only once you return to camp. Anyway, the inspection team will be on standby after this until it's time for them to move again. So our camp going to be okay? I thought we were supposed to be there. There's no need to worry about that. The RMP troops stationed there are the best of the best, and we haven't spotted any movements from society recently. Not yet, at least. Well, aren't you on top of things? Anyway, what happened to Major Glare and Lecter? They're currently on a mission outside the tower. Don't worry about them, just working on task. Got it. And there we go, everything's classified. That should be ending in half an hour or so. The dinner parties reached its conclusion without any incident. Until the guest houses for the inspection team had been prepared, they were to remain on standby in the tower. You are free to do as you wish now. However, you must remain on floor 34. If you are called for, you must return immediately. No break. There's not a whole lot of time, but I guess I'll take a look around the floor. Ich glaube, ich werde mal Zeit mit jemandem zu reden, mit der Gruppe. The students really talking a lot today. I'm glad to see that she has her energy back. Oh, Instructor, I was wondering, how was the talk with Governor General Rufus? It felt really productive, but also completely unproductive. Ja, eine gute Variante, um das zu beschreiben, to be honest. He may be my friend's brother, but things aren't very easy with him. Sounds like he's a tough nut to crack, even for you, Instructor. Ever since the annexation, a day hasn't gone by where we haven't heard his name. Think about it, he really is an amazing person, and just as terrifying. Especially considering that most people in Grossville don't have any resentment towards him. It's not really my place to comment on that. Don't worry, I'm not mad. Okay, I was surprised about the princess. Not to mention your wonderful little sister. As her brother, I bet you think she's the cutest thing ever, huh? Yeah, but she can be pretty tough to deal with at times. I admit, she's grown into a beautiful woman, just like her mother. I'm not sure how she's going to make her social debut. You really need to be pretty grand to scare off any sleazy guys. Sister complex of his is worse than I'd heard. But maybe that's worth an extra point or two. When Jonah talks about Crossbow, you can see eyes sparkling. I'm a little relieved. So you met Princess Olivier when he was visiting your birth? What was that like? I don't really can't go into details, but yeah, I mean, Prince Olivier is very talented when all began, and just saved us a bunch of times. When I heard at one point he drank a whole bottle of expensive wine without paying, you know, to get thrown in jail. True. Das hab ich schon wieder fast vergessen. Das wäre literally das Ding, wie wir ihn ja getroffen haben. Ich einfach an uns dran gehangen. Um dem Ganzen zu entkommen, so ein bisschen. What? Why would he do that? This was just adventurous type. Sounds like that he then knows the prince pretty well from that riding together. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. The survival exercise today were really tiring. I stepped on a snake, chased by bees, and stared down on a wild boar. What is my carelessness, but how long can it be? I see, it was really scary. So right team to use the Orban network for today's exercises. It's actually pretty tricky. But at the same time, it felt like there's a lot of untapped potential there. By the way, it was a pretty good lesson for me. Everyone had a hard time with the field exercises today. Should ask Ali about how Class 7's field exercises went. Speaking of Ali. Yeah, what's wrong? Doctor. Just received my periodic contact from the intelligence division. Seems there's been an unexpected development. Unexpected. Yes, Major under Magic Layer. Not only are they not here at the tower, they are not even across the city anymore. That's a little worrying. Wait, was it even okay for you to tell me that? You didn't say it was confidential, so it's probably fine. So you have a Tangram gate still under construction, all by that gate to the west. Maybe this morning. Hey, Addy! In Laura? And today really wiped me out. Oh, talking with someone? Oh, it's not a big deal. Good, I'll get out of your way. What's that? One of me. Sorry about it, instructor. Freddy! Ich gebe aus dem Character Profile, deswegen soll man auf jeden Fall mit Freddy reden. And I this was just great. Yeah, you really were. It's so rare that I'm able to get my hands on such high quality ingredients, but I try to recreate this flavor once we get back to camp. I saw on this main dish, for example. I wonder how you can get such a deep flavor. Well, did get a slight hint of lotus. Lotus? That must mean American honey. It's amazing, Freddy. Thank you. Only day's work. Dann kann ich dir gerne noch Seeds geben? Ja, okay. Seems like all the clubs are starting to hang out together. Yeah, I noticed that too. Guess Macy's left early. It's fine, I'm sure she'll be back soon enough. Yeah, did you try the dessert that just came out? If you haven't had any yet, you should really try some. Will do. And it was a serious feast. Really the spot. Only thing that would have made it better is a nice cold one or free. Und vielleicht eine Buddies von der SSS. Alright. You two went out drinking, Schüler. Really generous. Can I come along next time? Of course. You're welcome anytime. But I'm really surprised. I didn't think you were much of a drinker. I'm a lightweight, I admit, but I'll have a social drink from time to time. I bet you're real wide drunk. I would love to see that at least once. You pictured now? I was here's little Toa turned man-eater. Just had booze and she chases down all the younger guys. What? No, I wouldn't do that. Just nod and smile, Irene. Just nod and smile. Einfach lächeln und winken. Lächeln und winken. Good to see Prince Olivier and Princess Arvine haven't changed. That's how the fact that she's become ever more beautiful. She certainly is. With the Imperial family before, right, Kurt? Yeah, due to my family services to them. Though I wasn't anywhere near as close to them as my brother was with Prince Olivier. If I was, I could have noticed Prince Cedric's change. If you put it that way, I'm in the same boat. If I'd have paid more attention and not simply complied with the government's requests... Instructor, what Legris already said, we need to look out for him now. Prince Cedric is smart. You should know that better than most people. Yes, I should do my best to look out for His Highness. It's the spirit. I wonder if there's any way I can meet Princess Alphine. Good. Can you use a connection somehow? That's a nearly impossible request. If I could meet her, I wouldn't want to take you with me. Ah, come on, Kurt. Please show yourself. Uh-huh. Who's playing the womanizer? Good. Get a swatch of Daisy too. Doesn't inspire you? Motivate you? This isn't a rock, then I don't know what it is, baby. You say that about everything, it really has its impact. I do think I kind of understand what he means this time, though. Was für ein Rock redest du? Meinst du den Berg da hinten? Ja, got a question to match. So. Seriously, you're not listening to what I've said? All members of the mass media need to be on standby in their rooms until given the go-ahead. It's not like I was trying to sneak up on the inspection team or any of the VIPs. I was see if I could get a little interview with a member of the security team or maybe the branch campus. Hey, you're from the RMP, aren't you? Jeez, Dr. Irving. Think you could tell us about... It's current enough. So that's very well, baby. Oh, hey, Irene. You know her? I tell you, that means she's one of your schoolmates from the main campus? Yep, I'm Mimi with the Imperial Chronicle. I graduated just last spring alongside Reen. Huh. Fine, Schwarzer, leave it to you. Tell your friend to follow the rules. He'd be handsome if he wasn't such a hard ass. Well, I don't disagree, but he's right. Should follow the rules here. This case scenario might get kicked out. Yeah, I guess. I was just hoping I'd run into a member of the inspection team or one of the VIPs. Swigum now is absent and I couldn't get a hold of his granddaughter. Ah. That's where I went, baby. Crap. Oh, he's... come up here too? Maybe we're supposed to be working together. Don't run off on your own like that. I mean, it'd be bad for you if you barged in. Somehow you shouldn't have got kicked out, right? Well, fine. I'll just sit quietly till the interviews. Bye for now, Reen. Keep sending me those landscape shots, but let me know if you find any juicy info you can share with me. Yep, got it. Stimmt, ich kann glaube ich in einen der Räume da drüben reingehen. Concerning a thing or two from her when it comes to energy. She said something about not being able to get in touch with the McDowells. Ja, nicht nur Speaky McDowell, sondern auch Ellie. Of course, there is out of order. The merchants there seem pretty well guarded too. The only option is to fake being sick. Should be amazed how you just blurt out things like that while you're one of your instructors right next to you. Well, by this point I figure I can just bite it off. So how about it? Let me get out of here and there's something in it for you. Get jogging around and get back to the room. Damn, stick in the mud. Alright, alright. These reporter types, just don't know how to deal with them. A while back I was forced into an interview with a reporter from the Crossbill Times. Oh, let me guess, craze? Oh well, considering their jobs, I guess they can sometimes get pushy. You should talk to your friend about this. She said she had enough too. So, wo hat sich Spiel versteckt? Just as I thought. Lovely to see you again. I was talking in the emergency stairwell. Maybe I should check it out. Yep, let's check it out.
Masaka, あなたが第二分校に入ったなんて。
Voice.
全然知らなかったわ。てっきりカイトの女学院に移ったと思っていたのに。手紙の方ではそこはぼかしていましたから、それとなくヒントも散りばめてはいましたけど、はあ、あなたと来たら相変わらずというか、わざわざカイトに届いた手紙をリーブスに転送させたのね。ちょっとしたスパイ小説みたいでしょ。
Da hat es bestimmt zu viel
お
Mühe
二人
gegeben.
を心配させたくないのが半分、驚かせたかったのが半分ですね。心配させたくないって心配に決まってるでしょ。でもよかった。返事がいつも遅かったから何か起きているのかと思って、ただでさえ何の力にもなってあげられなかったから。私もそうだわ。 もっと力になれればって。お二人ともそのお気持ちだけで十分です。どのみちアストライアに居続けることはできませんでしたから。まあ姫様と乙女のたしなみで盛り上がったりエリゼ先輩のお兄様ラブな話が聞けなくなったのは残念ですけど。もう本当に相変わらずね。トールズではミュセと名乗っているのね。実践もある環境だそうだけど、ちゃんとやっていけそう？ええ、これも自分で選んだ道ですから。いざとなれば先輩のお兄様が守ってくれるでしょうし。
悪い、聞くつもりじゃなかったんだが。
兄様、リーさん。
その殿下も申し訳ありません。
乙女の密談を聞かれてしまいましたね。
まったく思わせぶりに目配せしてくると思ったら。
リーンさんは悪くありませんわ。ええ、昔からこの子はこうですから。
Ist das gut oder schlecht für uns? Ich würde eher sagen schlecht, oder? I see, so... oh, ich hab gerade irgendwas im Hals. I see, so we enrolled at St. Estrella before. Yes, up until the end of last year. I was a year below these two, but they've always looked after me. It might be more accurate to say she was always teasing me. How could I resist when you're this cute? Yes, I completely agree. Oh, Alice, du tust mir so leid. You too, princess? It's in Australia. I guess it makes sense for a noble girl to go there. Why did you leave? Why did you come to the branch campus? Ernest, Lady Elise, it's time. Oh no. Sorry, I'll be right back. We'll be back right away. You need to move to the guest house in the city now. Alright, I heard about it. I'm sure you have a lot on your plate starting tomorrow, so be sure to get some rest. Me too, Elise. Yes, both of you as well, Irene, Muse. Please be careful. Remember what happened in Sufferland. Yeah, got it. Thank you. Yeah? Irene now Muse. Good night, Elise, princess. Think I'll borrow him for a bit. Can't say whether I'll ever give him back, though. Sorry. I'll give you a call tomorrow. You're going a little far with your jokes. What if I told you I wasn't joking? God, Muse. Calm down. I'm jealous. I can almost understand Cedric's feelings. How serious she really is. She's not the type to show her true colors. But considering her position, she must have some kind of motive. Yeah, true. She's a good girl, but sometimes I think she's a bit too smart for her own good. I hope she doesn't have some outrageous plan. Oh boy, you don't even know. Wir wissen mittlerweile, Muse hat viel, das im Hintergrund bei ihr passiert. Also Muse hat so ihren eigenen Gameplan in dem ganzen Ding. Und der Gameplan ist, oh boy, sehr krass, führt aber auch zu einem der schönsten Momente. So viel kann ich jetzt schon sagen. Also Muses Gameplan wird zu einem der schönsten, also für mich schönsten Momente führen in Kurztale 4. So we were enrolled at St. Estrella after all. With suspicions, but I was never quite sure. But at least whatever I talk about was with the Patarine. I had my fair share about you from the princess as well. Between the two of them, I just couldn't help falling in love. Well, from the start of it, you're pretty close with my sister and the princess, right? I want to thank you on their behalf. Oh no, you don't need to thank me. Those two treated me very well, with no regard for our different social positions. Leaving them behind was my only regret when I left the school. Let's see. Count's family noticed. Must have been under some pressure at the time. Read from my real Chancellor Osborne's imperial government. Hey! Please don't make that face. Still have an attachment to my old school, but I've made friends with June and the others here. Most importantly, I've met the man of my destiny here. You stop joking around about that. What's all this about? Ash! Well, hello there. Hey, no, Dr. Schwarzer, I didn't think you were the type. Getting real close with this student body, huh? Oh, this is... You understand, our relationship is strictly platonic. For now, I'm ready to give him my all at any time, though. We are taking this way too far. Where's my power and... Huh? The hell is that? Doctor, what are you doing? Oh, is there an Ash right here? Oh, has something happened? No, we just met up a chance. You guys need something? Yeah, it's almost time. We need to see the inspection team off, right? Right, you two should get back to your classes. Dr. Reen? What's wrong? There's no tagging it. It's the same sensation I felt during the Civil War. Let's put this chair in the air. Like Bernie burn as I'm burning.
こいつは
屋上で何かあったみたいです。
なんだ何があった？
出ました。タワーの屋上の映像です。
なんや
あれは昼間見た揚陸艇？なんだいあの人影は。
ナンバーワン公園。
それって
結社の執行者。
トワ先輩、ランディさん、生徒たちと視察団の安全確保。ミハイル少佐は警備部隊との連絡をお願いします。
合点承知だ。
エレベーターが使用不能だよ。非常階段を使って。
了解です。
教官。
7組、8組、9組は集合しろ。装備を確認。36階の VIP フロアに向かう。
勝手に仕切るな。こちらトールズ第2警備管制室応答せよ。
こら待てよお前ら。
だったら俺が連れ戻してきてやるよ。
Als ob du jetzt einfach nur Mittag Spaß
で
haben.
は私もすぐに戻ってきますから。
Ihr zwei, ey.
何のつもりだ。
今回ばかりはこの目で見ておきたくて。ミューズちゃん？どうして？
ああもうなんだってんだあいつら。
シバルサーに任せろ。ゲストたちの保護が優先だ。
反応しているのか、あの黒い炎に。
Schön, wie sie auch hat. Oh, stimmt. Er reagiert auf ihn.
Sharon さん。
私もご一緒します。会長のお許しをいただきましたので。
助かります。2人いたみたいですが、合演の他は？
ええ、
執行者の一人ですわ。それも極めて厄介な。リン様、一気に参りましょう。
ええ、お願いします。
Easy.
戦闘音？
まさか中まで入り込んでいるのか。
結社の哨戒機。こんな時に
加勢するぜ。
あなたたちはミュゼまで？
Ich fand schön, wie sie von Ash schon nicht mehr überrascht sind. Das ist auch geil.
毎度毎度てめえらだけに美味しい思いをさせてたまるかよ。
今回は私もお手伝いさせていただきます。
話は後だ。こいつらを無力化する。
Mir ist jetzt schon klar, dass du gerade gegen den Forces gleich antrittst, ja?
気をつけてよね。
誰に物言ってやがる。
それではオープンコンバットですね。さあ始めましょう。
Frag mich, warum sie immer Aitina rausschmeißen. So, du hast schon 5er-Link. Stimmt, du hast am Anfang nicht so viele coole Sachen. Ich glaube, ich nehme dich erstmal noch für Altina raus, obwohl ich gerne Music nutzen möchte. Ah, hier. Spot ist jetzt da.
あとはお願いします。任されました。サーチモード解析完了です。
俺の番だな。
There's a brave order.
打ちのめすぞ。いいぜ。クレイジーハント。オーライ。ギアが崩れたぜ。遅い。その双剣。
At the same time. Sorry, Roof da. Wir sind auch schon lange nicht mehr gewesen.
Gehen wir schon.
ええ、くれぐれもご用心を。
Gut. Ja, ich kann ehrlich so und Music auch wenn es nicht machen. Was kaufen der war? Mit Magic Arts. Neben Gloom ist das glaube ich nicht ganz so schlecht. Ja, jetzt erstmal. Ich krieg gerade, jetzt gibt's einen HP-Bonus, wenn ich AP-Bonus, wenn ich das Pass schaffe.
遅かったじゃねえか。
Okay.
君たちが一緒に来るとはね。
その声は
最悪の組み合わせですわね。
Schön, wie sie als Worst Possible Combination bezeichnet.
なかなかやるわね。
気候兵戦でもいい動きをしていたが。
ミュゼさんの魔導ライフルも予想以上でしたね。それほどでも。
別にてめえらに認められる必要もねえがな。
とにかく教官を追いかけましょう。
ああ、だいぶ先行された。
二人ともついてくるなら本当に気をつけてよね。
了解です。
そんじゃいい。
So. Ich kann euch echt nicht setzen. Damn. So. Okay, der Scorpio. Increased damage is when he's in break state, is fine. Increased damage as HP's drop. Okay. Chance to inflict Nightmare. Dann wäre es gut, ihn auch mit Crit zu pairen. Gummi wäre eine Möglichkeit. Attack. Kann ich nicht equippen, gut. Du bist Virgo. Offensive Arts, die Critical Damage. Nimm der Titania. Das kann ich nicht setzen, leider. Hier soll es dann auch schon offen. Okay. Ansonsten schneiden wir es mal, wie gesagt, mal hier raus. Das wäre schon was mal hier so zu pairen. So. Dann lernen sie wenigstens alle. Da war's.
私の番です。やあ、そこです。
僕の番だな。俺の番だな。僕の番だな。さあ、先に進もう。
やあ。36回。
屋上は40回。まだまだ先ですね。 手加減抜きで行くわよ。
いいぜ。ほらやるチャンスだ。
いただけ。行くわよ。チャンス
もらった。
私の番です。やあ、
僕の番。続けてくるぞ。俺の番だな。もらったぜ。行くぞ。
行くわよ。そこ。さてと。やあ、
お返しだ。俺の番。よし。
やあ、
僕の番だな。さあ、先に進もう。
よし。や
まだまだこれから。
各種ステータスアップです。
Ooh, Rock Rock! Most hands into a shape blade and brings down its foes.
時間を取られました。
This is really
仕方ない。だが急ごう。
Wir müssen mal hier so speeden, wie Vince gemacht hat.
39回。は、ラストだな。
もう一息。
Ready to rooftop? I wonder if the fight's already started. Ready? Let's go. We're gonna start things up.
「久しぶりだな、クルーが。それに灰の構造。面白い場所で再会したもんだぜ。
お茶会などであればなお良かったのですけど。
Eine von Ren-Tea-Partys? Also, wenn eine von Urubos Tea-Partys referenziert, ist das das Erste, was bei mir in den Kopf kommt. Rens Tea-Partys. Und ich glaube, ich war... I mean... Sinn? Okay, ich glaube, wenn du... Im Gegensatz zu Campanella und McBurns, ich glaube, Rens Tea-Party ist besser. Fair point.
あんただとすぐ分かったよ。存在自体と一体化した力。今ならその化け物ぶりが一層わかる。
へえ、そういうお前さんはなんか妙なことになってやがるな。鬼の力、1年半前よりいい感じで混じってるじゃねえか。
鬼神を呼ばれるのは様子を見た方が良いかと。下手をすれば彼をその気にさせてしまいます。
ええ、重々承知です。
Oh ja, McBurn würde all out gehen, wenn du Alima ruft.
高魔城の時も絡まれそうでしたから。
おいおい、人のことを戦闘狂みたいに言うなよ。バルターや戦記の小娘よりはわきまえてるつもりだからな。
True, er ist ein bisschen mehr composed als die zwei, das stimmt.
どっちもどっちだと思うけど。
Ah doch, würde ich schon sagen.
灰のお兄さんは改めまして。執行者ナンバー0、道化師カンパネルラさ。
沼地で現れた少年か。幻獣を出現させるだけじゃなく、この場所にも現れるとは。視察団の方々を狙うつもりか。
実験のついでにちょっと挨拶に来ただけさ。お望みならこのタワーを丸焼きにすることもできるけど、彼がね。
Oh ja, McBurn kann er auf jeden Fall.
人任せかよ。
実験、ハーメルでも言ってたな。
クルーが怖い顔しないでおくれよ。4年ぶりじゃないか。あって、シャロンって呼ぶんだっけ？
どちらでもお好きなように。4年前、あなたからの要請でサラ様を足止めした時以来ですね。
Ah ja. während sie mit Cassius sich um Chester gekümmert hat.
そうそうリベールでの福音計画あれの一環で帝国のギルドを爆破して牽制カシウスをおびき寄せたんだけど
Mhm. Und das ist die ganze Zeit das, was ich damals angewendet habe mit Cassius von wegen, mit wem er vielleicht einmal zusammengearbeitet hat. Ja, mit Sarah.
最年少の永久だった市電には足止めを食らってもらったんだよね里帰りしていたノーザンブリアでさその結果ギルドの立て直しで牽制のリベールへの帰国も延期見事教授の福音計画は第一段階をクリアしたってわけさ
レーベのやつから聞いたな
そんなことが
ええ所詮私はその程度のもの
Deswegen ist auch Sarah auch ein bisschen pissy, wenn immer Sharon da ist.
ラインフォルト家に害がなければ古巣の悪事を手伝うような外道ですですがこのタワーにはイリーナ会長や他の方々がいますアダナスつもりならば視線としてあなた方の前に立ちふさがりましょう
Schön, dass man jetzt mal einen richtig guten Blick auf ihre Waffe kriegt. Das Design von der Waffe ist halt auch schon sehr interessant.
変わったね君も木馬団から結社入りしたばかりの頃とは大違いだ
12年くらい前だったか
笑顔もサービスできない出来損ないの小娘でしたがあの時軍門に下された借り少しはお返しいたしましょう
何が目的かは知らないが俺も同様に守るべき人々がいる届かせてもらうぞ強引に道化し
いいだろう
僕の出番はなさそうなんだけどいた
追いつけたか来るな正真正銘の化け物だぞ
結社の執行者
って子供までそちらは知りませんがあちらの彼は最悪ですね
どっちも生かした面構えじゃねえか
ええ尋常ではなさそうですね
アッシュにミュゼまで
そっちはクロウサギだったか
せっかくだから僕が相手をさせてもらおうかな
やらせるか
おいおい小僧よそ見してる余裕あんのか
一旦任せましょう彼の戦闘力は私程度ですがこちらの彼は気を抜けば死あるのみです
わ7組総員ミューゼにアッシュも2方向での迎撃行動を開始する適宜オーダーも出す視力を尽くして生き延びろ
はい
承知
了解しましたお任せよ
言われるまでもね
盛り上がってきたね
Ja, stimmt, kann man da mal
そ
zu.
んじゃちっとは楽しませてもらうぜ
Musik ist auch wieder nice. So. Jetzt haben wir wieder Battle-Dinger, die schaffen müssen, ne? Reduce enemy HP to 10%. Good luck. Sledgehammer. Break that dude down.
よし
追撃します
Let's keep his sledgehammer going.
Sledgehammer!
Obwohl? Ja. Zu spät. Scannen muss ich dich gar nicht. Das ist sehr schön. Frage. Okay, macht nur Delay, aber es hat gute Power. Ja. So, das EP Cost down. Crazy Hand. Hätte ich jetzt einen Crazy Hand nutzen sollen. Wait. Ich komme auf Nummer safe. Oh, wir haben schon down gekriegt. Okay. Gibt es sogar extra Freebie.
なかなか楽しい子たちじゃない。だったらちょっと本気を出させてもらおうかな。任せろや。それ。
Erstmal reflected. Okay, wird es nicht. Aber wir sollten wenigstens die Bonus AP kriegen. Aber wir haben den Trigger gehalten. Yep.
さて、どこまで見せてくれる?
Ich kann auch hier Sledgehammer nutzen. Ja, bitte, please. Das ist ein nice Break. Das stehen wir jetzt eigentlich so gut. So, ich frage mich, ob Emerald Crest das über die nichts bringt. Kannst du mal testen. So, das wird Reflect. Das Hellfire. Oh Gott.
としたことが
Mein Reflex geht widerlich durch.
邪道だが強い。なんとか隙を作れれば。
なかなか楽しめたかな。させません。
サラさん
あの小娘がここまで成長するとはな。思わず本気を出しそうになっちまったが、お前が本気を出さねえならそれはそれで面白くねえ話だ。狂っちまえよ小僧。一緒に月に吠えるとしようぜ。
彼を本気にさせるわけにはいかない。だがこのままでは。
そうはさせないわ。
マキアス、アリさん。
お嬢様。ルクセーナル月の光。
ほとんど燃えてない。
現実の炎、そんなところでしょうか。へえ、鋭いじゃない。あ、エマさんの。
喋りやがった。
Yep
深淵の身内どもか。
ああ、せっかく綺麗にライトアップしたのにさ。
リン、無事だったか。マキアス、アリサにエマたちも助かった。
大丈夫シャロン。申し訳ありません。不覚を取ってしまいました。
これ以上するつもりなら私がお相手します。魔女クロチルダが妹弟子にして赤のローゼリアの養い子、トールス旧7組出身エマ・ミルスティンが。
Ich werde einiges dazugelernt zu haben in der Zeit. Damn.
へえ、深淵に届く魔力か。帝国のヘクセンブリード。確かに大した一族みたいだね。
内戦の時よりもそそらせてくれるじゃねえか。面白え。せっかくだからこのまま第2ラウンドでも。
そこまでだ、結社の諸君。
殿下、先輩たちも。
ランディ先輩。
来やがったか。間に合ったか。
大丈夫？リン君にみんなも。
すまねえ。人形どもを片付けてたら遅くなった。道化師か。随分と久しぶりじゃねえか。
頭身の息子か。妹さんとは結構仲良くさせてもらってるよ。
Kann ich mir gut vorstellen.
ああ、戦記の小娘の兄貴か。
兄貴じゃねえっての。
マキアス君、アリサ君、エマ君たちもお疲れだった。おなじみの道化師君に火炎魔人殿だったか。
そういうあんたは宝刀王子だったか。
So stimmt, der Prinz hat damals nicht gegen... Stimmt, der hat damit einfach nur Bleu Blanc aufgehalten im Inferno-Kessel, stimmt.
ただの皇族のくせに妙な魔力を感じるじゃねえか。
古のアルノールの血かな。そしてそちらが噂のルーク・オブ・ジェイド殿か。
そちらの呼び名で呼ばれるのは新鮮だが、このタワーは現在私の管理下にある。礼儀はわきまえてもらおうか。見食らう蛇の諸君。
ゾクゾクしてくるな。でもそろそろ時間切れかな。
あんたとは一度やり合ってみたかったが、目当ての連中は釣れなかったし、あくまで今日は前挨拶だ。
That's what he pre-show, really.
それじゃあ今宵はお付き合いくださり。
待ちたまえ。せっかくだ、手土産の一つくらい置いていってもらおうじゃないか。情報という名のね。
へ
え。何が聞きたいのかな。
言うまでもない。目当ての連中というのは何者だ。そしてどうしてこの地に来ている深淵の魔女殿がそこにいない。
確かにクロチルダさんが来てるなら。
このような状況で出てこない方ではありませんわね。姉さんの気配は確かにこの地にあります。それなのにこの場所に姿を見せないということは、
もしかして結社とたもとを分かったんじゃないの。
大正解。いやー、使徒たちの間で方針の違いが出ちゃってさ、6対1で彼女の主張が退けられちゃったんだよね。
そして深淵は出奔。現在行方知れずってわけだ。一応補足を頼まれたが、めんどくさいったらありゃしねえ。
やっぱり。
何やってんのよあの女は。エマ。
Also Rita ist Rogue mittlerweile. Wieder gone Rogue und das ist eine gute Frage, was sie gerade zurzeit plant.
それだけじゃないだろう。目当ての連中、それ以外にもいるという表現だ。サザーラントでは何者かの手先の西風の旅団が潜んでいた。だが現在情報局と TMP によって両兵関係者はクロスベル周辺から徹底的に締め出されている。ならば一体何者だい。そして厳重や今回のような騒ぎ、その相手との対決を通じて何の実験をしようとしている。
なるほど。
さすがは宝刀王子。
落ちぶれたとはいえなかなか冴えてるじゃねえか。
影？
まさか。
Noch ein Ion. Supersonic Sierra KSM. Ion Type Better 2. Ja, den Typ kann man auch schon.
エヴァにセリーヌも。
了解です。
はい。
分かった。
これは独立時に共和国軍を壊滅状態にしやがった。
新規アイオンベータ2、新たに作られた後継機ってわけさ。
ま、司法の力がねえから中途半端にしか動かせねえけどな。 もう少ししたらいろいろと楽しませてやれると思うぜ。
別に視察や演習を邪魔するつもりはないけどね。
Ja, natürlich. Ganz bestimmt nicht.
それじゃあ今夜はこれで。ふざけないでよ。ユーナさん、黙って聞いてればペラペラと。クロスベルで私たちのクロスベルに来て勝手なことばかりして、結社だの帝国人が寄ってたかって挙句にそんなデカブツまで持ち出して、絶対に許さないんだから。
ユーナ、
有望。
威勢のいいお嬢さんだな。クロスベル出身みたいだけど、どう許さないっていうのさ。
Die sieht damit so komplett auch fies. Das ist so dem Motto, ja und? Wie willst du uns aufhalten? Das ist halt, boah.
お仲間に頼らないで一人で立ち向かうつもりかい？お望みなら一人でもやってやるわよ。それにクロスベル出身は私だけじゃない。特務支援家だっているんだから。
Das stimmt aber auch wiederum.
潜伏しているロイドさんにアリオスさん、インさん。
Ich denke mal, Lloyd wird auch gerade ein Auge darauf haben und dem, was hier passiert. Vielleicht nicht direkt, aber über Umwege wird er auch wird er das auch gerade erst mitbekommen.
ノエル先輩にダドリーさん、セルゲイ課長にサイト君だって、エリー先輩にティオ先輩、ここにいるランディ先輩だって。あんたたちみたいにふざけた連中、支援家が絶対放っておかないんだから。
ユーナ、
ユーナさん、特務支援家か。確かに手強い相手だけど、そちらの総督閣下の指示で拘束されてなかったらの話かな。
まさかミシュラム方面の動きって。
ミシュラムに入れないのでなく、ミシュラムから出さないための封鎖。
支援家の関係者全員をミシュラム方面に拘束したのか。
拘束しているわけではありませんが。
Und ja, das ist das, was daran den Theophons besprochen haben, Operation Birdcage.
ミシュラム一帯を鳥かごに見立てて、バニングス手配犯とゼロの巫女、風の牽制や陰を閉じ込めた。ノエル少尉やセルゲイ課長など支援下に属していた軍警関係者にもミシュラムでの待機任務に就かせている。そうだな、ミハイル少佐。
ええ、マクダエル議長やお孫さんも例外ではありません。
なんてことを。どうして、なんでそんな。決まってるじゃない。彼らに勝手に動かれて事件を解決されないためだよ。特務支援家なんていう過去の英雄、帝国の統治の邪魔でしかないからね。かといって下手な罪状で捉えたら市民感情の悪化を招く。だから生かさず殺さず徐々にフェードアウトしてもらおうと総督閣下は考えてらっしゃるのさ。
Weil er extremst assi ist.
本当なら彼らごときいつでも始末できるのにね。
ま、さすがに悪趣味だとは思うがな。風の牽制ってのは一度やり合ってみたかったんだが。
ユーナさん、
大丈夫か？
お兄様、皆さん、兄様、ご無事ですか？
How was he out here?
放たれた人形兵器も全て制圧できたか？
今度こそ幕引きかな。
じゃあな、クルーガー。灰の小僧どもに宝刀王子も。
実験が成功した暁にはもう一度だけ挨拶に伺おうかな。今宵はお付き合いいただき誠にありがとうございました。
Da können wir halt überlegen, wieder das ganze Side-Event für das Ding, ne?
私たち夢でも見ているの？
Die haben es gerade mehr so aussehen lassen, als wären die nicht so gerade die Bösewichte hier.
さて、当面の脅威は去ったが。
Ich glaube gerade für zumindest die Hälfte hier bist du gerade die große Threat, to be honest, Rufus. Mindestens für die Hälfte, wenn nicht sogar noch mehr.
これは帝国の英雄に一働きしてもらう局面となったかな。
君は
どうしてユーナさん。
ユーナ。
ねえ、どうして私たちの誇りまで奪おうとするの？自治州を占領して勝手に共和国と戦争してあんな列車砲まで持ち込んで私たちの光を、たった一つの希望を返して、私たちのクロスベルを、あの自由で誰もが夢を持てた街を返してよー。
Ja, die Szene hit it hard. Und Rufus verpisst sich einfach. Was ein Arschloch. Weil sie sich dann einfach ohne ein Wort einfach so verpissen, ey.
報酬が出ているぞ。名誉なことだな。
133 AP Points. Passt.
報酬が出ているぞ。次もよろしく頼む。
sollte. Bank's Fang gift arrived safely. Also you send an updated copy of the Black Records. Sehr schön. Und Bank's Fang gift arrived as well. Und wir saven. Ja. Boah, das hat jetzt noch 2 Stunden gedauert. Ach, ich weiß nicht, ob es smart war zu sagen, komm, wir machen noch Orcus Tower heute, aber ja. Damit belassen wir es auch definitiv heute. Und ja. Also, not gonna lie. Props an Erebonia, aber die hatten es auch echt einfach. Die haben es echt geschafft, dass sie in dem Moment mal nicht wie die Bösewichte aussahen. da haben sie das ganz gut geschafft, als Rufus als richtigen Bösewicht hier gerade hinzustellen. Und das eindeutig. Und ja, Yunas Breakdown ist schon, hittet schon hart rein. Und ja, was wir jetzt mit den Informationen anfangen, mit Operation Birdcage, mit unserer eingesperrten SSS. Und ja, wie wir uns um Yuna kümmern werden, werden wir beim nächsten Mal sehen. Ich hoffe, es hat euch gefallen. Es gibt viel guten Support da. Bis jetzt beim nächsten Mal. Bis dahin. Ciao. Bye bye.